I guess somebody played me and brought me into the room full of gas.
That was me.
He was trying to kill me.
No.
Kinda. No,
There's
you played
no
it.
gas.
You're playing like 2 or 3 people that session.
Oh wait, did somebody open the door?
What door?
Then there is gas if they open the door.
I don't know. I just see a room that looks like a fart. And I remember last time we were, the last time we played, we were looking in that room and they were like, "We think we see a person," and they were definitely dissolved.
Yeah, a lot happened since then because you missed a session. An entire session.
Yeah,
happened.
we were. I was going in here because Court or Frogwin did recon with her ability, and then isn't Rot on the other side of things, or is he in this room? I forget.
I just don't remember that door being open.
The window, right? This one.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
that
probably
one.
just it's probably just because the map loaded.
No, that's not how that works.
Is this thing shifted from how it was
I know
before?
it was open at one point.
Well, I mean, last time I saw it, which was like 2 months ago.
But I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure. It was open because I remember that being like a wind chimney. But I don't know its current state.
I'm gonna go with it's open.
I mean, I completely remember it's been closed.
That's a nifty feature.
And pacified. It can't hurt anybody again.
So if you pick
Sorry. Go ahead.
If you pick the new little bookie thingies on the D&D side thing for the D&D 5th edition, you can just search stuff you want to find, and it'll automatically pull it up in there without having to like go over to the next tab over for D&D Beyond.
It has
that's compendium that's been there. You just don't usually use it.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny.
It didn't look like books. It looked like something else before.
Never mind. I typed the word dagger. It doesn't know what I'm looking for.
Because you don't own any books on D&D on Roll20.
Oh, you have to own things. Never mind then. Pay to win. I see how it is.
I mean, same thing with D&D Beyond. I just have all the books and share it.
Okay, let me test this to make sure this works.
Well, not all the books. There's like 3 new ones I haven't bought now.
Okay. Sorry, just making sure everything's connected.
Oh, of course.
London broil's tasty. What's everybody's favorite cut of steak?
I don't know.
And if you're not a meat eater, I apologize for the question.
Well, I am a meat eater, but I don't really.
My favorite cut of steak is
that.
pork ribs.
It's like I don't have. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a favorite cut. Because even if you have the best cut, if it's prepared like garbage, it's garbage.
That's fair.
So it's like you gotta
baby back ribs. My favorite steak. I've had one really, really good steak, and that was a filet mignon wrapped in bacon with blue cheese grilled on top and onions. And I haven't had anything similar to that in like 20 years.
You don't make steaks in your house?
I didn't say that.
It just wasn't at that caliber.
I haven't had a steak that good in a long time, and so I just don't eat steaks. I will say Mexican steak strips we get at Mexican restaurants are really good, but it's not what people would consider steak.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I just looked at your stream from the last session on December 17th. The door's opened.
All right. I figured it was left. I don't remember it being open. That's all. So
yeah,
we're gonna play it as it's open. So
yeah, it's just open there for some reason. So
I just have to ad lib some things.
Somebody opened it.
Yeah.
Obviously. I don't
like it. Like I found a moment where it's closed and then it's open a few minutes later. Let's see.
The only person who could open it was me. So I opened it. I just don't remember it being opened. Cause
Oh, if you could just close it.
Oh yeah, I just
Nope.
landed right as you say the door is opening.
yeah, how far away from the end of the stream did that happen?
That's around the 4-hour 55-minute mark.
So right at the end. Okay. That's where we left off. Perfect. Still no Olos.
My favorite cut of meat, I think, for me is
Mm.
I like a ribeye, because it's got a lot, got a fat mixed in with also the meat as well. Like I think T-bones, in my opinion, are like a little overrated because it's just like okay, you have two pieces of sides that have meat in it, but then the rest of it is just bone.
Like I go to Golden Corral and the sirloin they have is just as good as some like other cuts that I get at like steakhouses. So
Yeah.
I had one steak I liked, like really liked, but again, it was because it was prepared the right way. So I mean obviously the ribeyes are good. Skirts have their own, pleasantness.
Skirt steak is what they're used for your the Mexican thing for you park. By the way, that's usually what they use in for their stuff because they like to cut it into strips.
So what are the cut of meats from a cow? I guess.
Oh my gosh. There's
You
like
need a
50.
chart,
Yeah,
sir.
there's a chart.
need
Yeah,
a chart.
yeah, we gotta give you a
Oh
chart.
my god, there is a
Google
lot.
cow cuts.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like there's
There's a reason why I don't know.
there's
Yeah.
Is
butchers for that.
because it's like it's a job. It's a
Because
whole
the other
job.
thing too is that just because a piece of meat is cut off the same section, if it's cut a certain way,
Mhm.
then or like a certain amount of inches, depending on what, you can get a different thing, right? It's like the same.
Right.
Mhm.
See, then I don't know how to answer your question. That's
That's
the
why I
problem.
don't, and I just say it depends on how it's
'Cause-
prepared.
Because how we call it this thing in Spanish is bistec.
Beef stick?
And yes, it sounds like beef stick.
Beef cake?
But if you translate it into English, it says a steak fillet.
Okay.
So I don't know where the fuck that comes from the cow, but that's apparently what it is translated to English.
Most people call they call it filet mignon.
No, definitely not filet mignon.
That's what I get when I Google it.
Let's see if I can get you a picture. It's beef round steak. That's what it is.
That makes sense.
Okay,
It's thinly sliced beef round. That's what it is.
got it.
Yeah, I just had to go into my Spanish heritage and look it up. Yes, because we serve it as bistec encebollado, which is a very classic Puerto Rican dish.
Oh yeah, nobody go to the Bahamas this year.
Why is it washing away?
No, because the fact that it's 2024 started, there's already been 47 tourists stabbed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, seriously, look it up on the news.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
Bahamas is in England.
Yeah, well, Bahamas is in the
Political
Caribbean.
satire.
Yeah.
Well, why would I know about this? I mean, at the same time, I'm not really interested in going anywhere.
Also, nobody
Literally-
should ever be interested in going to the Bahamas. It's always
like
been a
there's-
terrible place.
I mean,
It
to
has.
be fair, I can go back home to PR. It's the same shit,
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
you'll
you're
get
not
stabbed
wrong.
half the amount of times.
and
Yeah.
I'll be home.
I was gonna say at this place there's like a handful of countries you can go without being stabbed or shot, and thankfully most of America's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got your call. 1 sec.
Do you need me to call?
Wait, you're
Solo?
working?
I guess he is.
No, it's a joke. Dammy always says, I got a phone
Mhm.
call. So Dan's getting a call.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna use this time to get a drink, and I
Yeah.
guess I could get a snack.
Is that
Park,
a
I
no?
made it past day 4 on Papers, Please, by the way.
On your first shot,
Basically.
Yeah, no, he made it a good ways.
did you get the guy who ran across the border?
Yes, it
Couple-
did.
Nice. All right,
Yep,
I'll be back.
I'm up. Well, that's I
Sorry,
spent
go
time.
ahead.
I also met the guy who's part of the secret set thing that wants me to let people through who are seeking political asylum.
Yeah, usually the first time I played day 4 is where I couldn't afford food or medicine or something.
Yeah, I pick random days about which one I want to give out. Your son will always get sick whenever he gets hungry or cold. That's what I've noticed. But
Alright. I'm getting up. I gotta get this stuff.
yep. Yeah, damn it. I think I'm on like day 13 now.
Nice.
Yep. I just got a huge payout from like I accidentally didn't let the one person they wanted me to let through because I couldn't remember what the name was I needed to let them in because they gave you this piece of paper
Right.
that
I
has like
remember.
a jumble of letters on it. Right, I couldn't remember the names, so I accidentally turned one of them away. But then they gave me a nice little incentive to keep going. So now I have 1,000 in the bank. So it's like, oh, so I can actually you know I can goof off now a little more and not be so worrisome. And also, that one guy wants me to detain people more, which I need to figure out how to do so I can get more money from him for detaining people. They really should make forks have a sharp edge so you can cut stuff. Oh yeah, I let Georgie in too, by the way.
Oh, is that the guy who's like, no, you're just doing your job. I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah. First search up, no
Nice.
passport needed, and then if it comes out with the paper one.
Yep.
So
he,
I was like, oh, just let him in. I was like, all right, fine, I'll let him in. And apparently, when you let him in, he gives you a token, which is an achievement.
Nice. I figured it'd be an achievement.
Yeah.
That's too special not to be.
Gotten the guy that gives you a passport made out of crayon yet?
Yeah, that's the guy we're talking about.
No, you let that fucker in.
Yeah, he gives you a token, which is an achievement.
Yeah, no, there's like 5 tokens or something total in that game or some shit. A bunch of them.
There's one for every country.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
I was
Got
just telling
pulled by the
Solo
program.
how we let Georgie in.
Yep, he deserves to let in.
Yeah. Yeah, we
But
let him
yeah,
in.
the show we're watching, they did like, oh, and this like coming up next. I was like, oh, it's on this next commercial break, and then it wasn't. And then the next one came on, and they showed it again. I'm like, okay, it's got to be this one. And they're like getting through that one, and they started doing the thing that I've been waiting for the like outcome for. It's like, you know what? Screw it. And because Lex already knows about it, so I was like, what is it? Just tell me I gotta go. So TV be deceiving sometimes, you know. Coming up next, 40 minutes later, still waiting.
That's why I don't watch normal television for stuff.
Yes, that's a good idea.
I prefer to binge things. Like even when a series comes out, like also a lot of like streaming services now do that thing where like they release an episode and then you have to wait like a week to get the next one or like 2 weeks. Nah, I don't bother watching it till they're all available.
Rob,
I don't
you
want to
here?
have to watch. Why'd you shake a pill bottle like he was like like
I didn't.
he needed to get?
He shook his gamer fuel, and he doesn't know
I'll
how.
say gamer subs over here.
He's got the gamer.
What flavor is it?
It's actually Propel Fitness flavoring that I put in water.
Oh, you didn't get the new one that's just called Good? The
Seriously?
Smitty one?
Fine.
That's such a bad name for a drink, though.
What, just Good?
Just good. Yeah, just like the word good. Like, that's just bad.
I mean, you know the other flavors they have for gamer subs, right?
No, I don't. And I'm good. I don't want to.
Okay. He's just one about Grandpa's ashes, or titty milk, or some emotional damage. Maybe he wants some guacamole gamer fart 9000.
Look at it. Still good. Didn't. Nah,
All right,
I
so we're
didn't.
waiting on Dan to get back too. Okay.
Am I in Roll20 now? Did finally load? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're fucked. That's right.
Oh no, what happened? Like, I wasn't here for the
Yeah.
session either.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, shit.
Looks like I'm gonna lose the other arm.
You might lose more than an arm. Again.
If my character makes it to the end of this campaign, even though I didn't start in the beginning, obviously, that doesn't really count. But if I make it through this entire dungeon and survive, that should be an achievement.
Achievement unlocked.
How
How the
good
fuck?
Steam achievement?
Sorry, Dad called.
All right, now we're just waiting on Rob.
We are.
Oh, you were muted. I thought you weren't here. All right.
We
We're here
are.
the whole
Yeah,
time.
we need our skeleton who's always angry.
All right. Does anybody remember what happened last time?
I know
There's
we
only
were.
like 4 of you here.
I know we did a lot of recon, and we figured out that there's the magic device to the left that moves the configuration of these. Park loves how these tiles move because they're independent.
Yeah, for those of you who weren't here, hopefully you'll be able to see it at some point. But these rooms are my favorite rooms in the entire dungeon, not because of the gameplay, but because of Roll20.
Is that sarcasm?
No,
Just to be clear. Okay.
Sincerity.
Wasn't sure if that was sarcasm or not.
sincerely my
Sincerity.
favorite rooms in all of Roll20. So yeah, you guys were over at the control panel over here. Where's my ping? There we go.
Oh.
Control panel over here to the far west, which Rot had left himself in after you guys had maneuvered it and realized that these controls move the gear rooms themselves. Based upon what let me see if I find it again. It is based upon
Wasn't it in
that
like
the wall and the dial pad. After some testing, figured out that you can move the rooms, and in turn, whatever you can, the little crystal gem underneath each pattern will glow when that pattern is activated between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Some of them don't work exactly, or some of them aren't there to. Some of the dials and buttons aren't there to be helpful, but through trial and error, you figured out at least most of it. Having Frogwin go on the walls had found that moving the rooms didn't really change anything internally as far as any new bad guys showing up. But with Rot staying behind, you guys move forward, and then he hit the button which caused this current configuration, to my last understanding. The room that you are currently standing in is there is the pungent stench that fills this room. The walls are covered with riveted sheets of iron, and a wild garden full of sickly plants and rotting compost take up most of the interior. This is the place where you also found a skeleton of what appears to be one of the former companions of the group. There is, in the center of the room, a 6-foot tall rusty sprinkler that has yet to do anything to your knowledge. There is a giant 10-foot by 10-foot hole in the ceiling that comes from the floor above, next to the gargoyle statue room, or inside the gargoyle statue room. The room that most of you are looking at, you see 5 teak wardrobes that stand against the ironclad walls of the chamber, each with a door bearing a carved image or scene. There are puddles of this gray slime that you've seen all over the place cover parts of this floor as well. The room has 2 exits, one of which you are currently looking at. The other one seems to be across the way. And then across the way, you see there is what appears to be a very hard metal portcullis blocking the passage to the north. Set into a metal plate above the portcullis is a row of 5 red crystals shaped like drops of blood. Also, in this room you are currently in, Roger heard the sound of a door opening, as well as Pish seeing across the way that a gentle gas has started to seep from this chamber right here into your room. That's where we left off.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it?
I say that we just, I guess, because this is now connected and we can make this move. This is now free to walk, right?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Clark,
Mm-hmm.
seeing as I am a natural wanderer in the wilderness and I have come across many smells that are smelly and that are kind of smell and smelly, can I maybe recollect if this is a bad odor to be lingering in for long, but how pungent it is?
Is this your background?
With
To my knowledge, you're a thief from the big city.
the high skill in nature, because he's, I didn't build my road correctly, okay? I'm trying to find a way to make that skill
Gotcha,
work.
because your knowledge in nature.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Well, he does that. I'm going to suggest we get out of the room and avoid the
God.
dripping stuff into this room.
He's going to let me do it. I actually worded it enough that he's going to let me do it.
I usually let people do things.
Huzzah!
Then people died and blame me for it.
18. So this does not appear to be any form of natural gas that you know of. In fact, it starts to smell a little bit like a graveyard.
Okay.
Roger moves
Natural
into
gas
the
I
next
smell
room.
always smells like egg.
So, this room.
Guys,
Frogwin,
you come in?
listening to
I
Roger,
suggest we
will
move.
move in as well.
Mm.
Stay on the wall here.
I'm moving
Because
Go
on.
these
behind the
represent
wall.
the dripping
Is
from
John
the
moving?
ceiling.
How do I? I'm trying to.
Sorry, go ahead. Solo.
If I'm trying to hug the wall, is John going to move? Like, I need to ask him that. Are you
I'm
planning on moving?
moving. I'm moving. We're just trying to make it so it doesn't click me in the middle here because I was trying to do the thing where you
Okay.
like off click.
Make some
You
room
want
for
all-
us to get in.
Yeah, I don't want to step on someone, so because I see Wentworth in the middle, so that's all. I can't see even inwards. It's all
I'm
these-
trying to like wave you guys into the
move.
next room. I'm letting you go first, obviously, Pistol. I'm not gonna go in. I do a quick scan of the room from what I can see. Seem empty.
You want to give me a perception check?
Well, I imagine it's not entirely empty, but yeah, sure. Beep, beep. Terrific. No clue. Got it.
Give me a
Oh.
nature check.
Should this be open?
Yeah, it's a portcullis. That's why it's a window, not a
portcullis?
door. Yeah, it's a portcullis.
Okay.
There appears to be a vine at your foot that you swear you saw twitching, but you're not quite sure. But the whole place is full of like overgrowth, so.
Now that I'm in here,
Characters
I'd
are
like.
mauled by snake cheetahs. That's scary. You go. Oh well, I don't know what that means. Getting out.
You said there was dripping stuff or pools of something, so I'd like to survey the ceiling and walls for any sources.
These gray piles of ooze are the same kind
Mhm.
of gray piles of ooze that you have seen basically on this entire floor.
But you said it was dripping. Right?
There are 5 red crystal shaped like drops of blood above the portcullis. That's what you're
Is
talking
this the
about.
portcullis over here?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why you can
Gotcha.
see through it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
These are
I've
like
never seen that symbol before.
cupboards.
Those are teak wardrobes that stand against the ironclad walls of the chamber,
I don't like that.
each of which bearing a carved image or scene, as described previously.
Put on that vine, by the way. That's why I'm kind of like peeking around the door right now.
Give me a perception check.
But I also still look around the ceiling to see if there's anything odd or interesting.
Nope. Other than that, you just see cave ceiling.
You're playing Frogwood, right?
It hasn't moved since you watched it, but the gas is getting a little thick. So
And this is a window. You said a port what?
portcullis, the iron bars of a that look like a door that go up or down when raised by a lever or pulley system, usually seen on a castle gate. It's actually where I got my name Parkless from.
Oh,
Oh.
lore. I like lore.
Wait, I'm confused. Did I just mess something up? Sorry. Is there light in this room, or
It did seem to get
someone
brighter.
did someone move?
Does John have a torch active?
Because like I was curious. I like right clicked on the window, and the second I right clicked on the window, it lit up. I was like, "Oh crap! Did I just do something?"
It was about the time John moved.
Okay. I'll call out, by the way, to the rest of the group. Hey, I don't know if you guys saw the vines in there, but I think I saw one of them move. But if you guys encountered like moving vines or anything, that new.
Mm.
Moving. I mean, they were moving vines outside.
Yes, in the
city.
jungle, there's a lot of moving vines, but
I guess I'll go up to here. Do I see any of the any vines he's referring to?
You can as well give me a perception check. It's kind of hard
You
to
don't want to double check. You know,
kind of hard to make out. The fog growing intensely as well as just the foliage in general. Like there's vines in there. Maybe it's a trick of the light.
And then they look like vines, Hugo.
that's where I saw one move. I don't know. Keep my eye out.
Sure.
I was just wondering if you guys had encountered it before, and you have, but not in here,
Not in-
which means
not
it's
in the-
possible.
Not in this area. Only many hundreds feet up in the surface level. What's this?
Every murderer was not a murderer at one point, and then he did it. So You never know.
What's what?
Which one is this?
Which one is what?
You said they all show different scenes, right?
Oh, are you pinging something?
Yeah, you pinged the one above
The
Frogman.
one next, yeah, the one above
Gotcha.
The
Frogman.
one I'm standing in front of. Yeah.
That one is.
Did someone just cough?
Yeah. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this scene on the door depicts ghouls gnawing on bones.
And the one next to Pish.
This door depicts a grinning night hag with a swaddled human infant in her arms.
Do you mind if I like draw like letters on them to signify them?
Sure.
So like what? G. And this was
And
the hag.
H, yeah, hag, H.
What's this one?
That one is depicts the face of an ornate clock.
Have I seen that ornate clock before?
Give me an Arcana check. Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not.
You have not seen it.
So it's not the one in the other room?
No. It is not.
And the one by John?
One by John. This one depicts the scene of an army of orcs clashing with an army of hobgoblins.
Can't put H. Can't put G.
Oh,
You
or
put
ogres.
O.
Orcs.
Yeah.
I mean, orc. Sorry. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Or you could put OH
That's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know.
or OG.
But how do you consider having the OC?
No.
The ornate clock.
Not original
And I'm
content.
sorry, the last one?
Oh, I didn't know you looked over to it. But the last one shows depicts a scene of twisted, screaming humanoid faces wrapped in chains.
I'm gonna put T for terror.
While you guys think about that, Bone Man, what you
I
up
don't
to?
like to think about that.
I believe that the Bone Man is merely waiting for instructions.
Yep, I figured. So you have
Yes.
not heard from your party in
Yeah.
a couple minutes
All right.
after the gears have
that's
stopped
right, he's
moving.
over there.
Just gonna sit there, wait, hope that they return.
You hear
Supposed to go
nothing.
back?
However, as you gaze at the stone tablet in front of you, one of the pipes takes a small little drip. That's the
Well,
only sound
shit.
you hear for a couple minutes, other than your own hollow thoughts.
Eh,
What,
Guess
do I
he doesn't- he
recognize
doesn't
the
have a
color
problem.
of the liquid?
Somebody,
As you're looking at the wall and you see the drip, you look to your left. Huh. That looks familiar. They look very similar in color.
Yes. Yes, it does. Well, okay, grand. Absolutely fantastic. Hello! Good. Start, like, putting his head down the corridor at this point.
You stick your head down
Any
the
progress?
corridor and call out as you hear yourself respond back to you.
Well,
This is-
shit,
I'm-
biscuits. I'm gonna go back to the conveyor belt and start looking it over.
Since I'm still looking at the vine, and I'm at least aiming my head toward that direction, do I hear anything?
No.
Yes and no. Yeah.
No.
It was a
Sorry.
stretch.
It's worth a shot, but no. There's a lot of solid
least ask.
objects and cavern walls between you and it.
And I feel the anguish from the distant bone man.
In your heart, you feel something shallow and sunken. Yes.
Well,
Just
That's just
are
my
you
heart.
are you proficient in empathy? If so, roll it.
I'm not even proficient in insight, so no.
No,
Sucks for
well,
you.
it's
Are you proficient in hopes and dreams? Roll at disadvantage. All right.
No. I don't think I get that either.
All right. So you're just
So
gonna
quick
I
sit
can
there.
fake it though. I have proficiency in deception.
All right,
I
Rot,
can
you're just
fake it
gonna
at least.
sit there.
For now, I'm only seeing just a drip. So
Yeah, it was
far.
just a single drop.
Yep, good. Just hold for now. Go let them trust the process.
Because if you remember, you guys stuffed the pipes.
hmm
We tried really hard to stuff those pipes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
We tried harder than our father did.
wait for some sort of signal to turn
All right.
these dials, because otherwise I got nothing in any ways of communicating with these guys.
Back we go to the main group.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is there a specific way the gas is entering from the other room? As if, is there like a certain, like, is it going out towards the left, out towards the right? Like, is there like a wind or something pushing it in a certain direction?
Can I attempt to answer? Because I think I remember.
Hold on.
I'm gonna attempt to answer because I think I remember. So, from what I remember, at least, I believe none of the gas is actually escaping from the room. But whenever they opened up from that extra room, it started pointing a lot heavier. And then the room kind of like it seems like the gas likes to correlate in the center. I wasn't sure if the floor was angled a little bit, but it seemed to like be heavier in the center, and like it'd be more encountering, which is why we were staying to the outside because it was safer. So I believe we're like it's not actually leaving the room, but it's definitely in the room and getting thicker.
Mm,
All right.
basically, it's just
Did he
increasing the
answer you?
concentration. Yeah, yeah.
What do you say?
I don't know if I'm right, but
What he said was basically, well, in my interpretation, is that it's basically the door is making the concentration of the gas in the room grow thicker in the center.
Yes, the
Not pouring
gas
out.
comes out is pouring out of the room and is coming down towards the center, in which it's expanding out to the edges of the room.
isn't it less thick on the edges, which is why we're all sticking to the edges?
Less thick, yes, but it doesn't pour out of the room.
Yeah, cool. I actually know it pretty spot on.
All right, good to know.
I'm thinking that lever on the control panel opens that gate there. Doesn't
Oh,
do
man.
Hold
nothing.
on. Can you go see if you can even get it? Like, do you think you can get that gate open?
I can try.
Couldn't you just
said
pass
control.
your shadow?
A shadow?
I mean, your
Good.
echo.
What happened?
But I'm watching the vine. Ah, whatever, fine.
Well, I can watch the vines with this nifty bow, and I put an arrow on it and focus on whatever vine he said.
Are you looking for this vine he's talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking for the vine.
Give me a perception check.
With these nifty goggles of mine.
Did they give you advantage?
Yup.
Awesome.
Yeah, you see actually a couple vines move.
Yeah, no, there's a lot more than one, you know. I'll keep an eye on them.
Come on, you little idiot. God, you're really hard to move. E. Can't get him in. I'm trying really hard. E.
I think he needs help, DM. Hey, there he is.
Wait, move him. I can't actually see where he's at. Like, I don't. Like, he's still in the same place.
There he is.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I'm
now
gonna-
he's melting because he's in the goo.
I'd like him to be on the other side of the gate.
You
Sorry.
try to summon
He's-
him to the other side, and it does not work. He is in front of the portcullis between you and it.
Even though I can see it.
Correct.
Damn you, magic. Um. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna move him over to there. If I walk up to here, can I put my hand through the portcullis? My left hand? We're gonna be safe. I like to keep my right hand intact.
You try to put your hand through one of the openings, and it doesn't go past the bars.
Oh.
You feel
Interesting.
something stopping you from going forward.
Huh. Yeah, no. It seems to be some wall here. Be along with the portcullis. I don't really know how to handle that one.
That's most likely an invisible barrier.
I can see a barrier, but there's a second barrier. So
Zetsu, you can see magic.
Yeah, I can. I can give a look
Is-
and see if there's actually anything there.
Is it heavy on your resources, or is it pretty easy for you to do consistently?
It would drain some of my resources as at the moment.
So I've noticed 5 cabinets, and there are 5 crystals. And usually things like to connect to each other in
Right.
this place. So I'm trying to see how easily we can maybe decipher or figure out some of these this room.
clearly, we know that magic is obviously present here, and what magic is crazy. I kind of pointed clone like second me. So let's assume that is whatever's on the cabinets is in the cabinets. What's the worst one to deal with?
Well, if you're putting it that way, it literally, obviously, it would be the army of orcs and hobgoblins.
That's fair. That's a lot of people.
I would know what a hag raven is, right?
You've heard stories, yeah.
I mean, you're
I
staring at a
mean-
picture of it, so
Well, yeah, pictures doesn't quite tell you what a hag raven can do.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, I get what. Yes, the army would be bad, but if they're fighting each other, that doesn't quite say what's going on. However, a hag raven is
Night hag. Hag ravens are from Skyrim.
Or- night hag. Sorry,
All right.
are definitely fierce monsters, and the other clock we've interacted with aged our companions 10 years. And looking at these tortured faces, that's definitely we don't even know what's torturing them, so we can't even say one's more worse than the other.
I mean, for all we know, the torture could be like one of my father's like dozen of ex-wives, but they're pretty
I
evil if you
strongly
ask me.
doubt that.
I mean, you've met them. You haven't met them.
But I agree. Each picture usually is going to represent a task or what's to come. And I've just noticed there are 5 cabinets and there are 5 red gems.
I still think the clock is probably the safest. Like, it's not going to outright.
We can handle a
no.
ghoul.
It's a few ghouls.
We can handle a few
But-
ghouls.
I think
The
ghoul
ghouls
would
can
be
attack
the.
us. The clock doesn't directly attack us, though.
Hey Roger, where's the Bone Knight?
He against. I mean, it was his decision to take the control room and allow us to transverse into here.
Yeah, but how's he getting
when-
here?
He's not.
Okay.
So
He's
We
stuck.
figured-
He's sealed in that room for sure. Oh, he
He's
turns
not.
to the controls.
For all we know, he's dead right now. We have no idea.
But wasn't he dead already once? He is technically undead.
I mean,
so
I
I'm,
can try and send him a message, see if he responds back.
I'm pretty
Might be
sure the
alright.
plan was because he was a monk he could try to do some monk stuff on the outer edge of the gear, the same way you walked along the walls. And when we determine, and I might have you do it here in a minute, because that is an opening, right?
Can
Yeah.
I peer out through the crack in the wall?
Kind of, yeah.
I
That
see
you were
him?
going to go back to talk to him and tell him to try to make his way here, with you showing him which path you took.
Okay, if you think I should.
So basically, okay,
I know you have
that's
issues
probably,
with me doing stuff by myself.
I know, but you're capable.
That's right. I'm going.
Okay, follow. Just bring it back here.
Okay.
Bye, Frogman.
You hear an echo. Bye.
Isn't
What?
that closed?
No.
But isn't that wait? What was that? Wait, Roger, isn't that room closed in? Like, there's no exit from that room.
Well, through normal methods, but he is a monk and he can do some interesting acrobatics, and Frogwin can walk on vertical and upside down surfaces, so they are better equipped to do some
It's
maneuvers
an
that we
enclosed
can
room
even
full of
fathom.
poison with moving vines in it.
Oh no, she's not going into the room in front of us.
Where'd she
They're
go?
going through. They're going around the room, round
How
the
does she get
outside,
out?
round the outside, round the outside. Well, they don't. I mean, and I kind of stick my hand kind of through the gaping hole here. I mean, here.
I didn't think it was big enough for like anybody to actually get out of.
It's like 3 feet
It's like,
across, right?
yeah, it's like 2.5 feet.
You have to remember, she's quite small as well.
Yeah.
She can probably
Frogwin
do
is
I thought-
diminutive.
I thought these like linked better than visually shown. Like
Nope.
I thought that was like actually pretty tight.
Nope.
So
Only in
That is definitely one thing
only in certain
I've held on to.
circumstances.
Definitely one thing I've held on to. When Park says, if it's on the map, it's on the map.
until he says it's not on the map actually.
I don't think I've ever said that.
You have about the purple tendrils.
the fungus.
There's purple fungus all over the map.
He's talking about the one on the walls. You're right. I cannot show a 3D space on a 2D plane. You're right. You got me.
No, that wasn't what I was going with. But
Yeah, Park's not
it's all good.
Quake.
Anyway. I'm pretty sure. But if I did, then I apologize. Usually, if it's on the map, it's on. If it's how the map is, it's how the map is. But yes, you can see through those cracks. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
I'm looking to see if maybe there's a crazy monk skeleton running around some walls.
Nope. At least not that you can see.
John, do you think you could look at this ghoul cabinet without activating it and see if there's any triggers, mechanisms, anything that might, explode?
At a glance. Let me check the side of it first. So I'm gonna see if I could. Is it flush against the wall, Park?
Nope. There's a little bit of
Nice.
space.
What can I see through the crack of it between that and the wall?
It's not too much, so you get a little bit of a view. You don't see anything back there, but your gaze eventually goes upon the wall behind it. You can't get a clean look back there because that's not how heads work.
And now gander.
But you know it's not touching up against the back.
Okay. And now studying the.
So I'm pretty sure
Actual-
Roger is trying to get you to look for traps or locks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew what he was looking for.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to study it without touching it. Right? Like I'm trying to look if I see any. Like when I picture like something that could be booby trapped, right? That could open. I'm thinking like, on the slightest corner, you might notice like a tiny thread, right? Like a little wire sticking out or something like that. That, is obviously hooked to the mechanism. So when the door starts to open on the hinge, it pulls with it. So I'm trying to see if maybe I could see that.
Well, here's one fun thing that TV and movies have really started lying to people. they're called hidden for a reason. They don't want other people to see it. So a secret door is not going to be a different shade of stone, you know. So you're not really going to see most of the time in your time working with traps and stuff. All the mechanical stuff or triggers are usually on the inside. And you usually have to slightly open whatever you're trying to do, not to trigger anything, but in order for you to get your tools in to feel around to see if there is something locked or if there is something holding it back to trip.
If only my tools didn't get obliterated.
Yeah, most of the
Are you
time,
telling me?
anything isn't going to be visible, mostly visible.
So you mean to tell me that one square that's drawn very, very obviously different in every single like 1990s to 2010 like cartoon isn't actually really how it works?
Correct. Think more
Bullshit,
Pan's
man. How much
Labyrinth.
applied stuff? Like it's so difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how to word this out to get what Dami wants. And obviously,
Can I
what I
see
want.
John's having some trouble?
I mean, yeah, yeah. You don't see any visible devices that indicate whether if the cabinet is locked or trapped. From your viewpoint.
I got nothing, Roger. If I had my tools still, maybe I could,
John,
Yes.
I walk up to him and I reach into my bag and I pull up my own set of thieves' tools. Does this help?
Maybe.
Yeah. Take these. If it helps you a little bit.
All right, with my remaining hand, what do these tools even look like in D&D? Is there like a picture thing that shows what all of them look like?
The same stuff as it usually mostly is in real life, just a cruder version. There's I believe there's tweezers, there's a hook, like a little hook thing. There's a lockpick with a rake and a
Small mirror. Interesting.
yeah, what's the thing that opposites the rake? A tension pin?
Yeah.
Yeah, pliers.
Here you go. I got it. I
Yep,
got it.
thank you.
Done for you.
I also
Yeah.
linked it in the chat in case you want to actually look at it.
Where? Which one? Modular game?
No, in the Roll20.
I can go ahead and actually put it in the modular game. Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, I thought you meant like a
There you go.
picture.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it's
like
just
in the
a,
picture.
will
There you
be.
go.
there you go.
Something like that.
Hmm.
So
Got
like a horn to use against the door, lock picks, little axle keys, etc., etc.
Imagine in real life if they sold literally a kit called Thieves like tool.
They do. Go to Lockpicking Lawyer's website.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Covert Companion. But,
Covert Companion, yeah.
like that's lock.
There you go.
It's not straight a thieves tool.
They call it specifically thieves. You'd probably get in trouble for selling it. Honestly, if you
That's what I'm
market it
saying.
like that.
Not
How
really.
much is the door of this cabinet like completely flush with it? Like
Yeah, it's
like,
closed.
there's not even like a tiny gap that I could maybe slide something through.
There's a gap where the doors touch each other, but it's not like open partially, no.
Mm.
That's what you're wondering.
Since he has one hand, I'm gonna actually hold the tools in my hand and give him what he needs whenever he needs it, since he only has one hand.
And there's like knobs for opening, or is it just straight push?
Yeah, no, there's knobs for opening. Each door has their own little pull knob.
Is the one of the picks thin enough that it could slide through the crevice?
Yeah, more than likely.
All right, I would like to take one of the picks.
And
And
I'll
I'm
take a pick and I'll hand it to him.
gonna take the pick and I'm gonna gingerly slide it through the crevice. And I want to see if I feel any tension, like I hit something. But the second I do, I'm not gonna keep going. I'm just gonna note that I hit it, so I can figure out, to let them know that something's there.
Go ahead, give me a thieves tools check.
But that would be sleight of hand.
D20 plus proficiency plus dex. And if you're expertised in it, add proficiency again.
So I give you a D20.
Yeah, D20. Add proficiency and then add your dexterity.
We shouldn't even bother at this point.
No, no. Put it
No,
in there.
rogues are stupid. You probably
Well,
have plus
like-
11.
Yeah, because
For what? For
jack of all
dex?
trades. Jack of all trades.
At
Well,
this
my-
level, does he have it yet? Isn't it like level 13 or something?
Jack
How's
of all
Dan?
trades is bard. You're thinking of
Um,
formidable talent.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
same thing. Reliable talent, yeah, whatever.
That
so
should be
what
level
do you-
10, right?
What other
Same
stats
thing.
do
I
you
think it's 11. I want to say.
And it's very high level, and he.
All right,
So
I'll
you'll
look at your
add your
character sheet. One
proficiency
second.
and dex.
Well, my dexterity's 23.
No, your
bonus.
dex bonus.
Bonus.
Oh, plus 6.
Plus your proficiency. Center of the page by initiative.
Should be a +4 probably.
Plus 4.
Okay.
So that's
It's
plus 10.
10. 12.
Okay.
Your expertise in sleight of hand and investigation. And yeah, he does not have reliable talent. So you add 10.
That's a 12.
Go ahead and give me another one as Zet is helping. We'll let you do it at an advantage.
How do I tell it to do advantage for the roll? And
Just roll it again.
Roll another d20. 16.
It's
All
better.
right,
See, that's
so
better.
you get one of the picks through and you slide it. You don't feel any give or resistance. There doesn't appear to be anything barring this door. At least not across the doors.
I don't feel any resistance or anything on the door itself. The cabinet, I guess, is not locked, and if there's nothing that would seem to indicate that if it's opened would cause a problem. But you know how this place is.
Well, I'm going to regret this. Step aside, please.
Yeah.
I kind of like step up behind. Can you see
I move
between the gap?
That's what I was about. I was about to do some. Going to do some gap checks.
Before we get to that, it's about this time, Rot. Frogwind makes her way in.
Going to go in there in a second.
Hey, buddy.
Any second. Oh, someone, you're still alive. Thank the gods. All right, so.
Yeah, they sent me
What's
because they
going
didn't
on
want to talk to you, I guess. We're good to
Anyway.
go. You can, they said jump around the side of the gear because you're good like that, so.
Right. No changes, no adjustments needing to be done.
Nope, they said to come get you and to have you come back. So,
Okay.
yeah, we'll come back if
just-
needed.
Just a slight question, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
One of the designs here, it looks like on the third one, there's 2 passages.
2 passages where? Yeah, isn't that where it
One
started?
directly. Well, no, not exactly. It's all the way to the right. It would be the 5th option. It was originally on the 3rd. However, technically, if we did this, there would be no going back. Because it just completely cuts off the entranceway. So we'd either have to take one of the 2 new entrances. Which is fine for us, since we can get out. But the rest of them, I'm not so sure.
Well, couldn't one of us just go back and then switch it back to one they could?
That is correct. But that's the situation is we don't know what's down there. So might be wise to let them be prepared if we are actually going to do that option. You know?
That makes sense. You can tell them. Let's go.
Very well.
Unless you're doing it now. You're not doing it now, right?
It
I
is
pulled it over.
mildly tempting, but I do not want to cause harm to our companions.
Fine. I won't push the button.
No, not yet. If they say yes, I'll let you push the button.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Very
She
well.
makes her way out, and she'll show you a path going around the bottom of the gears,
Mhm.
to make. Oops, coming at that, and we're gonna have you do dope monk stuff, but I'm
Doing
making
dope
you do
monk stuff.
acrobatics and athletics.
Sure. And athletics?
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of athleticisms going on.
Okay. All right. In that case, before I go down, I'm gonna use a key point
Sure.
to give me the step of the wind, which allows me to jump distance to double, so I can get across there a lot faster. But
Sure.
allow me to, just in case, recover if I manage to fall for the time being. But I will go ahead and do so. Let's see, so athletics and acrobatics. Okay.
If you plan for failure, it means you believe you could fail. Just believe you'll never fail.
You know full well that I have full confidence in rolling. The issue is I'm a player now.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you turn your cheats off. All right, you're good for now.
Exactly.
We'll get back to you.
Wait, so D&D GMs have cheats when they roll?
That one does.
That one does.
Oh,
I don't.
absolutely.
I
does.
play
Like,
legit,
yeah, 100%
unlike some people.
No.
Anyway.
Yeah, you play legit. You have a nerf dampener for your group here.
Me thinking
roll
back to the
legit.
double nat 20 that was rolled from the troll to one shot, Steve.
All right,
See, they have
going back to the room.
they have opposite cheats.
What are you up to?
I'd like to. Can I look, see if I can see anything through the crack, or is it presumably a dark wardrobe?
It is a dark, closed wardrobe. You cannot see anything.
Then I'd like to put my ear to the door to see if I can hear anything.
Go squeeze through here.
You do not hear anything either. It is silent, other than the weird, shadowy, whooshy noise of the turtle next to you. We're
just
going down here.
Oh, we're going down there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm also
Then,
drawing my weapon in case
I'll
like
put
something
you
pops out of this
actually-
cabinet.
I'm not standing in the goo.
This will be the next check area is across this gap. So we'll get to that in just a second.
I want to do the same thing. See if but just here. See if I can hear into here without opening it.
You don't hear anything.
I,
Cold wood.
no, I don't. I'm not hearing or seeing anything.
But you can see inside the cabinet? Like, you just can't see anything of worry?
It's just darkness, like I would imagine a cabinet to be. Wardrobe.
I mean, don't you have like dark vision or something?
Roll again, please.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing assuming in there.
Can
Can you
someone
see the
generate
floor?
light inside of it?
I could try to summon my clone inside of it and see what happens.
Did I see the back of the cabinet when I peered in?
No. All right, you make it through the gap.
I could not see
Yeah.
any of the interior, just darkness.
I'm gonna look in and see if there's anywhere that I like see a solid surface of any type inside that I could summon my shadow clone on, possibly.
Boy, hello, boy.
Do not see any. Oh no, this guy's gone.
Okay.
no, that guy's
So I was
gone.
gonna have a one-on-one.
We have a floater.
Not anymore.
We have a floater.
I had a floater.
Um,
Did you just hear me say it was gone?
No, you don't. You can't see it inside the cabinet at all.
I mean, do we just open it and go for it?
One more acrobatics, please.
One more acrobatics.
Yes,
I mean,
please.
you could use your clone
Who's
to try
15?
to prop it open.
People who keep moving their tokens yellow. It's not me. Even though I am yellow, but someone keeps moving their token, right-clicking.
Maybe that was me.
Are you needing an athletics on that one as well?
No, just acrobatics.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
about this time you land. You and Frog's above you on the wall, but you guys land at the entrance here. See, We go here, then we just
Surprise!
avoid the gas room altogether.
Ah,
Oh, is Ron actually alive? Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured
He's
that tent would help.
alive.
I really didn't think that tent was gonna hold up.
So, hold on. Before I congratulate us all on getting past this certain situation, there's another one that's kind of appeared, just of mild interest.
Another what?
I point over towards. See, there's a passageway in that direction.
Do you know where it goes?
No, I just know that it turns in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah, there's
turns
one of
in
those
the
bridge
direction.
things.
Yeah, there was 2 paths on it. Yeah, like what was like
Yes.
up and like down or
Directly
something
up
somewhere
and
in there?
directly to the east of some sorts, the southeast to be specific. So we have the option to explore further, but it means that we are cut off from any form of exit further without us
Unless we go
needing
back.
to return to the yes, unless we need to have someone go back to the control panel, which means that either way we are facing whatever decides to be behind those doors.
True, and
Also, a
presumably,
portcullis.
if I remember that configuration 5 was going to be the way to get
Yes.
down there.
That is correct.
And then you and or Frogwin would traverse the outside like you did just now. Actually, that's how Frogwin got into this room. Is we got to configuration 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I already promised Frogwin that she could push the button, so that would
Yep.
be her problem.
You want me to go impression
I do
now?
apologize, Roger.
No, not yet, Frogwin. So,
Oh.
well, Frog, we have a, and I kind of point up to the door to the north. Well, we have a portcullis. Seems to be magical barrier nature. There's some stones and these wardrobes with these depictions. We're trying to see what we can surmise first, but if that's the only other way we have, then that might have no choice soon.
You know, the depictions.
You
on
guys
the-
kind of like. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna make a joke. It says the depiction on these is not as nice as the children's tale, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
You guys kind of like kneeling, like trying to like peek through the crack of the cabinet. And he kind of like leans back and like looks over at Rot. Also, careful. There's like vines moving behind you. They haven't done anything yet, but you know how anti works.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up, my dear boy. Now, one more thing. These cabinets, you said that they've been doing nothing this whole time?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this mess that is residing here. Isn't it the exact same mess that was basically the remains of people?
Remains of people.
Oh, probably.
No,
I
this
look
is
at the
good
pile
thing.
behind me. Is there any like people bits in it?
Give me a.
I'm very familiar with people bits. Come on.
Why would the
Are you
turtle be
proficient in
familiar with-
medicine?
No. I'm
Give me a-
proficient in intimidation.
Give me a perception check.
I agree with John. Why does the turtle know what the inside of
Yeah,
people
say
look
why
like?
does the turtle familiar with people bits?
Why is he very
As-
familiar with the
as you're
inside of
asking
people?
You
that,
don't want to ask
He
questions.
just says to you, like, yeah, don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I asked. I want an answer.
Let's just say people talk really quickly if you start pulling on their intestines.
Oh my god, he's a Zoidberg.
No, you don't notice any distinguishable people bits.
Well, these were the goops that's been in the hallway that somebody got a headache stepping on.
Trust me, I know what people remains on the floor even after some time look like. I know what they smell like too, and I kind of like sniff. I don't think that's no. It would smell way worse.
In either case, there's a very high chance that whatever this room is supposed to do could also activate the moment that this dial is turned.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't say this too. Whenever you turn it to like, I think we like align the middle room is right. Oh, now there's a 5 there for me.
Right.
What was yours?
Was
when
your
we
answer
align,
already-
the original 15 was yours, Roger, for some reason. But Whenever we align that room, that little top thing we thought maybe like might be a bonus room or something, or might have an answer. It was just more gas, so that was a bad choice. And yeah, once we aligned it, it seemed like that room became even worse. So
again,
turning it, yeah, you're right, might activate it. So do you think it's better
might
than we look
activate it.
now?
Okay, I need to just double check this for my memory's sake. The
like-
markings on the ground were what was the ground made of again?
This is iron and rusted iron, and like pot marks where something ate away. It said iron.
Okay. So perhaps it is remains of things that have been merely burned and melted away. I do remember there was a fine dripping coming from those 3 holes in front of the mechanism, and it was quite familiar with a certain confine that I found myself in multiple times within a pit. So keep in mind that whatever is behind one of these doors could also be a vast amount of whatever is in there.
I mean, this still makes sense that we should open the clock door then. Like, if there's a lot of clocks, I feel like that's still the best situation. Because I don't know about you, I've never had a clock by itself try to kill me.
I
Yeah.
think for the time being, and just out of curiosity, how tall are these closets?
These closets I think are 6.5 feet tall. Yeah,
And the room is how tall?
12 feet, I believe. Until
So
the
would
ceiling
there...
opens up into the cave.
Okay. So there'd be
what?
some reasonable amount of space for some of us to climb on
Oh, wait,
top
no,
of
no, no,
these.
no. These are closed. I'm sorry. 12 feet. Yeah, you can. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not talking out of my butt here.
Okay.
12 feet
So
high in
Roger-
rooms, yes.
That's say Roger's taller than the cabinets.
Yep.
Any cookies up there, Roger?
I do
So-
have an idea. How about Frogman? Can you go? And I kind of point to the wall Pish is on. Can you go outside that wall and kind of look down that opening and tell me if you see? Can you describe what's down that hall? Don't go in the hall. Just look down.
Okay.
I can assist her with this. We'll be right back.
While they're doing-
Please out.
Acrobatics and athletics, please, Rod.
While they're doing that, I'd like to take my greatsword and just kind of like slide the edge down the side of the cabinets and see if it leaves a mark.
Damn it. Well, there's my nat 20 for the day.
Oh, I thought you said damn it because you rolled a low number. And then I saw plus. I was like, that's a good thing. It's not red. Remember, I jumped and fell 60 feet on my face.
Oh. We got more floaters.
You said can't go in, right?
That is true, but it is open. Very tempting.
Yeah, no, I'm
Very,
gonna go
very
back.
tempting.
Yeah, I'm going back. She heads her way back.
Are you?
Why can't we walk on the outside?
You don't have a frog god inside you.
Ross gonna just poke his head in for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the breastplate, bring out the drift globe, have it go down first. And have it rest around here. Any changes, any difference?
Where is that thing?
The drift globe?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Told you to keep track of your light, dude. All right.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Been a while. Let me check on level 4. That looks like it could be it.
All right. Danka, danka.
Mhm.
Move that over to there. Keep it like 5 feet in the air, not touching the ground. Does it stop? No changes?
Sorry, 1 second.
Barriers? Okay.
I swear, people don't know Google exists, even though it's their job.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like
They're trying.
stupidity.
They're trying to use Akinator.
Good old Akinator. How does it know?
Is that Steve still around anymore?
Akinator?
Is that what Akinator became?
All right.
From
I'm
it used
sorry.
to
What are
be
you
Ask
asking
Steve.
now?
I'm moving the drift globe down the tunnel,
Mhm.
5 feet in the air. Any barriers, anything stopping it from moving?
Nope. It moves unimpeded.
I will make it continue onwards until it reaches just the edge of my vision, and I will go ahead and step forward again. Just move a little bit further. Okay. I will peek around the edge here.
Okay. You see a large puddle of the slime about 20 feet down the continuing hallway. And then you see in front of you what appears to be a large life-size golden statue of a mastodon, or at least the head of one, stands on top of what appears to be a 1-foot high stone cog at the center of this room. The tusks appear to be jeweled that sweep from its jowls. And I'm sorry, it's a whole mastodon. My apologies. The trunk appears.
Whole mastodon.
Yeah.
Okay.
The trunk appears to be raised. You can't make out too much details from this distance. Your perception is 14. That's all you can see at this distance.
Okay. Immediately the moment I see that there's some form of investigation to be taken care of, immediately bringing back the drift globe and making my way back. You can keep that on the GM layer if you'd like. For the
Keep
time
one on the
being.
GM layer.
Drift globe, because
Oh,
I'm
leave it there.
dismissing it. Yeah, I'm dismissing
I'm
it.
just
for the
gonna
time
move
being.
it there so it's easier for me to see.
Gotcha. And yep, heading back to Frogwin.
Yep.
He's an admin on Rust, and he's famous for it.
Talking about Komomo?
Oh, got it. Hey, Park. So,
Yay! No.
Solo has this belt on now that Frogwin
No,
forgot
no,
to
no, we're not.
name him.
No, I don't. No, stop. Stop. I
No
choose
head
life for everybody. I don't think you want to die.
Who says I have to die? I just leave the room. It's very simple.
Yeah.
You won't be able to get that far away before everything goes to hell.
I think I can. I can dash pretty quickly.
He's trying to say that I have an item from PoE that lets me absorb power from enemies that I've killed. That item is 100% cursed in D&D, and I do not want it. Please do not curse me. I did nothing wrong.
All right, so what's
So there's
actually
a-
happening?
I'm sliding my greatsword down the side of the cabinet, seeing if it leaves a mark. I'm not trying to
Oh, right.
impale it. I'm just trying to
That's-
scratch it.
Yeah. That
Because I feel like I have enough understanding of magic items to know they are not easy to damage. So I'm trying to see if the cabinets are magical, kind of, in my own way.
Yeah, you scrape your blade across, and your blade's pretty sharp, right?
Yeah.
It does not make any marks on the cabinet.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. These things aren't normal cabinets either. So there's Zetsu can't wait no.
It was
can't
about that time
see, like,
Frogwin
what kind of
comes
magic.
back and says to Roger,
Huh.
yeah, Rot decided to wait behind, do something, so he's still there.
So is he not there in front of me?
He doesn't die.
He's
that?
not there. He's
Oh, that was Rot. I just saw like the edge of his green circle, and I'm like, wait, is that a vine? That better not be a fucking vine.
I'll just kind of sigh and say, "Shit, what did he do?"
I told him I was heading back, and he stayed there.
So, is
Now,
he actually
now
there?
he shows up. Yeah.
Oh, hi there.
Mm-hmm. I hear you have something to report.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
You
an
too,
empty hallway.
But no one wants to listen to me.
Not so empty, actually. Well, it seems that we don't exactly need to find what's behind that door as of yet. Looking over towards the portcullis, he will nod over to where C is. Behind there is what seems to be some form of corridor that leads to a larger room. Is any of you familiar with a mastodon?
You mean the big
Mastodon?
elephant?
Must.
I would like to know that as well. Am I?
You mean the giant elephants that had...
Precisely. Yes.
No, Roger never
Well,
seen a
there's
dinosaur
a,
till he made it to Behold. So.
Yeah, that's
Well-
also why I'm asking. If I'd know.
No, most people who haven't left Baldur's Gate haven't really seen it.
Very well. For those that are unfamiliar, they are rather large, elephant-like creatures with multiple tusks for defensive measures. And there's a skeleton version of one of those within there, currently residing on a cog.
Sure, it's friendly.
Zetsu definitely knows about mastodons. And
Okay.
it's not a skeleton; it's a statue.
Wait,
I'll say if it's a skeleton,
It's
it's definitely going to come to
statue?
life. If it's a
Okay.
statue, it's
a
probably
golden
still going to come to
statue.
life.
Golden statue. Okay.
hmm
I was just checking. So
hmm
They don't put
multiple
these things
tusks.
here for fun. Like I don't know why. Like that's still bad.
right. So clearly there is something to do with something in there because there's a lot more slime and goo. Something tells me, dare I say it, that behind that portcullis could be all of the source to this slime. Just a friendly heads up.
Well, wouldn't Hugo's
If
gonna
it is
wander over?
marked in nature by chance, it's there is clear marks here that there's been burns. And we all know yes, look across the ground before you. There is clear weathering and marks of some form of scarring.
I would say more of an acid, like when you're doing metal work.
But a constant flow of it.
Do I see any in the hallway? Now that I'm over here.
You can see past a little bit of the gray oozy stuff up at the top there. But as far as pot marks and discoloration, no.
Well, if it did come from here, they cleaned it up pretty well. Which seems odd because
All
they haven't
I'm
cleaned it up
saying
anywhere else. So it's kind of odd. Is the hallway angled at all?
Angled.
Does it seem like any liquids would run nicely off of it?
Oh, no, it seems pretty flat. I mean, it seems pretty flat and well carved like the rest of the entire tomb so far.
Well, there's no signs
I
of
just
it,
have a
so
feeling that if this is activated, then that's what we're going to be dealing with, because there was a fine amount of slime at the bottom of that corridor. Which meant that it was flowing from here, from somewhere.
Could it have been
This is-
flowing from
Or
that corridor?
that is the source.
this is a stupid question, but it's kind of for you, Prag. I haven't found anything since I've gotten here, have I?
Found anything
Fought anything like actually combat, like slash die
since you got in this room?
in the tomb?
Oh,
As you go.
absolutely, you have. You
Yeah, you
pissed
fought
off
the
the
big
blind artists. You fought the T-Rex.
Is that
It's,
okay?
They say you fought the ram thing. You tried to put yourself in front of it, and it almost
Yeah,
crushed.
there was the ram
we
thing.
fought
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
the
yeah.
machine.
I was trying to figure out if Hugo's patience was wearing thin because he hasn't had any blood recently. But yeah, I guess he
So,
has.
so Rod, why do you think the goop doesn't flow from that corridor you just looked down?
Well, would it make sense that all of them will go at the same time? There's no way that all three of the passages interconnect. Otherwise, we would have already chosen that option.
No, I'm just saying you
The
think
only-
the goop comes from the portcullis area. Why do you not think it comes from where you just looked down?
Because it's not cut off. It would be the only thing that would make sense. That's the only place that is cut off. It's the only thing that would rise. Most portcullises rise when they're opened. You know what also rises when opened? The dam. You let the liquid in. There's no way out. The only way is gonna be down there with it. I'd much
will agree.
rather be dealing with it without being pushed down by whatever's behind that door.
Excuse me, Yugo, if I may.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, also,
Alright.
I don't know if you guys heard me, but the cabinets are definitely magical of some sort. You know, magic items are a little more durable from what I've seen, and yeah, my blade doesn't do anything to these cabinets, so
That does make sense. I'm gonna kind of peer down. I can peer down, right? The portcullis is at the ending of that.
Yeah.
Do I see any goop on the gear below?
Strangely, no.
Goop.
No pot marking, no burning, no goop of any kind. It seems well taken care of.
I mean, if I'm just gonna say anything, technically, if it ran from there to the other room, if it's aligned, it would be out the other door, but that's
In any measure, right now, I think the best option would be to adjust the cogs.
I can push the button?
alignment. Yes, I think it would be best.
But
Prepare yourselves
configuration.
for this thing to move to number 5. It will allow us to have passage to over here while having access to jumping out here should we need to. But keep in mind,
Sure.
if anything happens, we have a way in comparison to 3, which would seal not only this door, but the door we are now going into. Unless you wish to take a look what's behind there.
And
We'll
also,
go.
I'm just gonna throw this out there because didn't we leave the room because it was starting to let acid into it?
Then all the more reason for Frogwind to carry on with haste.
Yes,
Sci-fi?
but if we do that rotation, is Frogman able to get out of that room?
Yes. Presumably.
I don't know. I've never done it, but from what people are saying, yes.
How long did it take for that to activate? From my experience,
Each turn took about a minute for it to fully go
each
from
turn
start to finish.
a full minute.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go with her, just in case things turn poorly, so she has someone to assist her. All of you prepare yourselves in case that things happen on your end.
You okay with that, Roger?
Don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go push the button. She starts
Oh, for
pushing.
goodness sake, it just stumbles aside.
She starts leaving.
Be right back. I'll take care of her. And you take care of yourselves.
And good luck.
Jump out.
Everyone keep an eye and make sure.
Athletics,
your head on the
acrobatics.
doors.
Acrobatics first,
Or-
then
or
athletics,
drugs.
please.
Real quick, while they're going over, I'm gonna have the shadow clone go over to here and see if anything happens to it.
Okay.
Oh, we all good? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine for now. We'll just wait there for a
I'm
minute.
going to wait outside
We're just gonna wait there for a minute.
here.
So you're proficient in acrobatics. That was actually a pretty poor roll.
Okay. You put your shadow clone there, and as far as you can tell, it's just chilling there, and it's ghosty ghostness.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Do the vines seem like they're moving toward it or anything? Or
You want to give me a perception? Not that you can tell, no.
that works. I'm gonna move him to there.
Okay.
Still alive.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Kind of like with Rosetta. I didn't think he'd make it that far. I really thought he would have eaten it by now. You think if I hit that orb, it'll do anything?
Mm,
The
I
sprinkler.
mean, there's no.
It looks like an orb on the overhead. I forget what was exactly in the center.
Yep.
This thing.
I mean, mm, I don't see why not.
I mean, we're not going back in there, right? That's the goal.
If we need to, we have to. There's no choice.
Unless you have a way to breathe the gas, I don't recommend it. Or stop the gas.
Yep.
You hear Roger call on the other side.
I mean,
It's a fine point.
Are you like my shadow clone is doing just fine right now? I look back over and I think he's still in there. Do
Well,
you
he
think
can't-
if I hit the thing, are you gonna be mad at me?
Something has to happen.
I hit it.
I don't have all the answers.
You hit the sprinkler.
Yep.
I have my shield up.
I'm just watching.
Go ahead, roll to hit. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Pretty solid.
Not bad, not bad.
And the highest I could have was a 15, so yeah.
17 hit.
Me?
Uh-huh.
No.
That misses. That misses. That misses. 19?
Highest.
Meets it beats. And that thing has 1 hit point, so your shadow clone is gone.
Okay, I'll just slide him there for now, so he's like out of view from everyone else. But because like once he poofs, I imagine I'd know, obviously. Right?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Once he poofs, I'd know that he poofed, right?
Yeah, you know when it's dispelled. You know when it's
Oh,
gone.
well,
I was
Oh, he's
watching the guy
gone.
to see what exactly happened to it.
Give me a perception check. Nope, it was lost in the fog. It was lost in the gas.
Okay. Is it gone, Hugo? Is it still there?
yeah, it's gone. We're gonna just poof a new one behind me.
Okay.
But he's back now. Yeah, no, it definitely something didn't like him in there. I don't know if he sees those weird vines or, for all I know, that thing's spitting acid now. I have no idea. I can't see. So
Mm.
Do we know if
You
the
get a
gas
good
is
sight
flammable?
on the sprinkler, Hugo, and it doesn't look damaged.
Do we know if the gas is flammable?
With that, we're gonna
Let's-
go to the control room.
Famous last words. To be
I
continued.
wonder if this can blow up. And we're going to this room.
We'll be right back. So yeah, you guys make it over here to the control room. Rob.
Yes, so from my understanding, we just need to make sure the light is on the 5th option, and then you pull the lever.
Sorry, 1 second.
I'm starting to think all the other players in this campaign need to be possessed by Ublaka to stop trying to blow rooms up.
Sorry about that.
Just a thought.
One more
Just a
time,
thought.
Rod.
Fire makes
So you
single
need to-
boom.
You said
Turn the
nothing's happened.
dial.
You're
Guys.
making things happen.
Go ahead, Rod.
Turn the dial until it is to the 5th option, and then pull the lever.
All right. So she, under your guidance, is going to turn the dial. Which dial?
Blue dial.
Blue dial. All right. So she turns it to the 5th option, second one, the 5th one on the right.
The second one on the right. Yeah.
Second one on the right. Yeah. 5th one total.
Number 5. Yep.
Moving it away from its current position. Do you remember what position it was in?
It was in number 1, I believe.
Correct.
Completely forgot how that shit worked.
Yeah. 5 clicks or 4 clicks.
I was in there, so I had to do a quick reminder.
Yep. And then you want her to pull the lever?
Pull the lever.
However, it does actually do something bad. It doesn't open that gate.
So as you pull the lever, as she pulls the lever does not go back up and is locked in place. And then you hear the sound of liquid moving through pipes.
Where's the back up?
Do what now?
Push it back up.
I can't. It's not moving.
Oh shit. Where's the blue button?
Push the blue button. Okay.
Where's the blue button?
What? Let me make sure you can do it. Athletics is gonna be a 9. Yeah, the lever doesn't move. Pushes the blue button.
I'm gonna try and assist her I can't. If she is clearly unable to do so.
Oh no, she's able to. She's able to push the blue button.
No, the lever.
Oh, you're gonna try and push the lever up?
Yes.
Okay,
If she can't push the lever up, I'm pushing the lever up.
All right. So I don't know if you saw the athletics roll. I'm gonna let you roll your own athletics. I'm not gonna take it.
Please.
So you roll your athletics.
Okay.
26.
Booyah, baby.
Nice.
As you both try and push the lever back up frantically, she can't budge it, but you get in there and you push it up. It is about to go and move up, and then you snap the lever straight off. So you now have a lever in your hand.
Don't you have an ability to mend this shit?
Maybe. Let me check.
By the way, the blue button was pressed and it did nothing, right?
Well, we went back to pushing the lever up, but she'll press it. After a moment, you stop hearing the sound of liquid going through pipes.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to relish the moment here, as everybody's here for this. 1 minute passes. The room rotates.
There we go.
Okay, that was cool.
Another minute passes, and you guys as well. I'm not going to rotate your tokens. We'll get to that. The room rotates. You guys keep hearing the sound of gears grinded against gears, stone on stone, metal on metal, as your room is spinning around you. Another minute passes. The room rotates.
You know what? Hugo says fuck this shit and just walks out through the wall. No.
5th minute passes, or 4th minute passes.
Are we supposed to be spinning for this long?
I don't think so.
One with the captain.
Large objects do take a little bit to move.
Wait, is that the right position?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
it
fine.
is.
Hold on.
I don't think. Yeah, that is. Wait.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, that's right.
Where's
It is
the
the
door?
right one.
Hold on, I can't see. Like I'm.
Door.
Is the
and
door here?
door.
This is just
Okay.
shadow for me right now. Is that the door?
Yes. There's
Okay.
a door here, an opening
And
here.
then one there. Yeah, that should be 5 then.
Okay.
Start rotating them walls.
Am I okay to
Um,
move my token to where I was?
Yes.
Okay, so I was in
think,
front of this opening.
that's right. I think you're
Oh my.
down, like next to the G. I think that's
Oh,
where.
right here. Yeah, gotcha.
The walls are incorrect.
Yeah, the walls are very incorrect. I'm
You're
just.
not. Yeah, because I had to do the walls. The
Okay.
walls and the token are not one, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Mm.
And I gotta move your guys' letters.
I can move the letters. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how many times it rotated, so I know. So what rotation were we on? I'll move the letters once I
So
went from what to what.
This one is T.
We were on.
Yeah, everything moved.
T. So two to the right.
2 to the right.
We were on
Yeah.
E,
2 to the right.
G, H, C, O.
So wait, 2 to the right. 2 to the
Right here is T.
Move
Use that
everything.
as
Move
your
all the
key.
letters 2 to the right. Yes, this is T.
Oh, 2 clockwise. I guess that's a better way to think about that.
Yep, 2 clockwise. That's a good option.
Same direction.
Okay, that H
Yes.
that H did not decide to be one piece apparently. So we're gonna have to manually move those one at a time. Reconstruct that H. I was yeah, of course the T wouldn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm a huge fan of these rooms, because they're a multi-sided token,
That's cool.
and it's awesome.
That is pretty sick.
It's crazy. Like I'm just trying to like visualize where the hell would I be?
Move 2 walls to the right in your exact same tile.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh wait, that 1, 2. There we go.
To the right.
Yeah, because that was where Roger was.
Then yes. But you were where Roger was?
Yeah.
Well,
He was
yeah.
right. He was in that opening.
I was
I
at
was
the
looking
opening.
for this side. So
Wait.
wait, would the wait? It can,
No, because before I rotated, right, I was right there.
We went 2 clockwise. It means you'd be where we're at right now.
All right,
and
while you
we'd
guys
be
figure
where
that
you're
out,
at.
I have to go check on court real quick. Sorry.
But we were looking through the doorway, and the doorway isn't up. It's
No,
Okay,
I was,
this is the north door. This was
was the
the up
portcullis, right?
one. Yes, that was portcullis.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
was
then I
not
was over there by
portcullis.
the.
then
Yeah, then I
we're
was
flipped. Then I need to be over here. Then so I was
Okay.
here.
I'll be
So
right
then
back.
And
apologies.
Shadow Clone was here.
H is T.
Yeah, as I figured, I was here. Like
I'm here and H is T.
And I
So,
should be
wait.
be somewhere about here.
Hold on. No, T was here. So if
Yeah,
T was
T was
here,
there.
T would be here. T would be C. That's it. Sorry.
So I got to do 2 more to the right. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
So 2 right. 2 right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure where I would be if we spun.
2 right. Nope. Leave the H alone. Okay, fine. Don't leave the H alone. You move up to here. You give me the rest of this to go here. You
I will
come
say
over here.
this, at least with this option, we have a way out instead of 3, which would have just caused us to either pick one or the other.
I mean, for all we know, it's sealed. Like, we don't actually know
Sure.
that we have a way out.
Right. Does Frogwin have mending?
I guess the other way out is to dive into the water, but I'm pretty sure that's instantaneous death.
All right, so
Actually,
after
I have
about
mending.
4 minutes, Rot, you and Frogwin hear the cog stop moving.
Just gonna hold on to the lever.
You
You
supposed to
kind
do
of have
that?
to, otherwise you drop it. So
No, I don't think it was meant to do that, which means that liquid's gonna be coming in soon unless we're able to mend this shit.
So leave?
Leave.
Okay. She starts leaving.
Don't tell me
Chosen?
twice.
I'm taking the lever with me as evidence.
Okay. After about a minute or so, you guys will make it back without issue. Actually, no, it's different
All right.
terrain now. I need athletics and acrobatics
Yes,
as
I
it
got you.
has moved.
I'm just imagining come back saying holding lever. Well, we fucked up a little
Alright.
bit.
Back to this room. As the room moves underneath you all's feet, and then finally locks in position after about 4 minutes. It wasn't fast movement. It was slow. It took some time to move, but it was loud, and you could tell the other rooms were moving as well.
Oh wait.
Did you guys do anything?
I'm trying to think if I'm in the right position. I think I'm.
You're in the correct position. Well,
Right.
you and Zetsu were switched, if you want to be technical.
That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I was saying. I was like, I think my Shadow Clone's there, and then I'm where he's at.
Okay, yeah, that
So.
makes a little more sense.
Like, I was looking in the door, and then I summoned him, but I can't actually. The walls are kind of janky.
yeah.
but-
Also, when where was beat right there.
I guess I'll wait here to make sure Rot and Frogwin are good. How does it look down there?
I don't know. There's invisible walls. Like it's like the portcullis thing kind of just messed with us. I don't really know what to do with that.
You see an
I can
empty
see
hallway.
through the wall.
Oh, Shadow Clone, I choose you. Scout ahead for me. See, like, get vision.
There's a window here.
Give me a second while I move the walls.
I know.
We know.
I just
There we go.
The worst part is the walls are split into two, so I have to select them separately and then turn them and then move them. So you got to give me a
Yeah, I don't-
second.
I'm not trying to use it. I was just trying to give an answer as quick as I could, and I figured I could just slide over there because I can't see around the corner. So I mean, the hall seems open. So that's
You say there's a giant elephant skeleton, mastodon skeleton down there?
Mastodon statue.
Well, I think they're a little bit bigger than this hallway, so I imagine
it-
he's not in the hallway.
Well, I mean, at the end of the hallway. I don't think he's actually in the
I
hallway.
can't see the end of the hallway. There, it turns.
And Sarat, you said he was friendly?
So just throws Roger the remains of the lever.
We'll pitch it.
Okay, we're not
Will
using
you?
that anymore.
What happened
Will you?
here?
Well, clearly I
He
was
broke
too
it.
strong for it, and it merely broke in my hands. But yes, that liquid's coming. So
I hope this is the right way, because we may not
Yeah.
have a way to move it.
So do I.
Has anything else about the room changed since it rotated?
No.
There's probably ripples in the puddles.
No, they're a little sloshy, but no ripples. It's more oozy than water.
Well, if we need to move, we need to move now.
Oh, that was bad. So I'm gonna shift to here and kind of like look down this hallway. Why is everything so dark? I hate this.
Shut up.
I need dark vision.
Roger's
Why
gonna
does everyone
open
always
up
have dark
the
vision? So dumb.
open up the chess piece drift globe in front of Hugo.
Oh. Oh.
What
You
is
can
it,
push
Hugo?
that along as you wish.
I kind of turned back. It's a skull, not the whole thing.
It's
just
the whole
skull.
statue.
Oh, it looks like just a skull. My bad.
Whole statue.
It is a golden mastodon statue.
I don't know if it's friendly. I didn't want to conversate with it until I had everyone here, because someone would probably ask too many questions, and I'm not
30
really
feet.
in for it.
Shift the shadow clone to there, and then I'm gonna have him move up to 25. So here.
Ice, are you there?
Sorry, my mom called me real quick. What's up?
We're moving.
Okay, sorry.
Actually, can the shadow push the orb while he's
We finally
walking?
got that duplex in Winnipeg.
Technically, yes. But
So,
I can't really
can the shadow clone do what? Sorry.
Push the orb as he goes down the hallway.
I don't know. Can he push the orb?
Yes, he
I don't know.
can. It's a
I know he
solid
can
form.
attack, but I don't know if I can like tell him to like grab things.
Let me open up the drift globe
features.
description here.
Wait, his Echo? I thought we established his Echo couldn't grab stuff.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah,
He
sure,
can't
that's
use.
the
He
thing.
can't use items.
Yeah.
A couple things
Yeah.
happen. All right, no, we're not in yet. Shadow
It's
clone.
a sphere of thick glass weighing 1 pound.
No,
Yeah,
only
the
you
orb's
can move it.
movable.
It hovers under
Only
your
I can
command.
move it? Okay.
Oh.
Then I will move and try and adjust it
Yeah,
as
I'll
much as I
shift.
can.
I'll shift to here, just so that there's more room that can be gotten out of this.
And I will push it to the edge of my vision, right to there.
Oh, that's not. I see the back of the room. I don't know if it's open. Now that I have a little more distance forward, I'm gonna have the shadow clone approach the mastodon.
All right, you go. What you see as you enter the room is, like I said, like you said or heard before, there's a life-size golden statue of a mastodon that stands atop a 1-foot-high stone cog at the center of the room. Jeweled tusks sweep from its jowl, and its trunk is raised in a roar. What's your passive perception?
14.
There appears to be markings along the body of the statue. You can't make out what it is. And from the drift globe's light, you can see there are murals on the wall behind it. You can't make out exactly what it is, but it looks to be some sort of humanoids and possibly some more of these mastodon creatures in some weird, outlandish landscapes that you can't fully make out at this distance.
Okay. My shadow clone moving that distance doesn't get hit, attacked, nothing, just kind of there.
No time like the present, Roger.
1 second.
I mean, I'm trying to. I'm letting other people move. Pish is right in front of me. Zetsu's in front of her.
I can't see. You're quite a large man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for movement.
I'm waiting until he says it's clear.
No, nothing happens.
I'm going to switch places with the Shadow Clone.
Okay. Is at this moment that you notice that there are inscriptions coiled around the statue's body, and the murals on the wall show Kalteran warriors riding on living mastodons through a series of hellish landscapes. In each scene, a different breed of devil assails them.
I kind of like turn back, going like, so good news. I haven't gotten hit by anything yet.
That's good.
Bad news. Room's a dead end.
Oh,
We'll see.
well, is that it?
The cog next to me, is it like, can I like try to turn it? Does that work?
Do you try and turn it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn it.
All right, go ahead and give me a athletics athletics.
Can I start parkouring over these guys?
Frick.
I don't see why not.
Doesn't
The
sound
hallway is
like
8
it.
feet tall. You couldn't make it past
Damn it.
Roger.
All right,
Damn it.
everyone, let's move forward, shall we? Zetsu, Pish.
Well, there's a puddle of goo in the way.
But yeah, you do notice you go that underneath you there, at the base of this cog, there appears to be. Oh yeah, there is a puddle of goo in the way.
I assumed I could step over it because it was less than a tile wide.
You did not step over it. You switched with you and your clone.
Or you're right, I didn't. Yeah, that's fair. I did assume that I could step over because it was less than 5 feet, so my brain just like assumed that'd be okay.
Here, let's back out. Anyone who doesn't think they can get into the room, go back to the original.
There appears to be scratches beneath the cog that indicate you can indeed rotate it. However, as you try and push it, it doesn't seem to budge.
I mean, I could probably jump over, Roger.
I guess I'll back out if people need move.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, sometimes we're allowed to pass through people outside of combat. Sometimes we're just trying to clear out the way so we can move forward.
Yes.
So
Because
Zetsu-
some people want to go in the
Good.
room. So either Zetsu, if
Once
you can't
Roger
get in the
gets out,
room, come
I'm
out.
jumping over
Fish,
these
if you
guys.
can't get in the room, get out.
Yeah, now that Roger's
guys
gone,
gonna-
you can make your way over them.
I'm going to attempt
Go
to.
over
but
the wall.
Zetsu's in the way. I don't know if he's gonna try.
Yugo's gonna kind of do like that
No,
hand
no.
spit thing,
Well-
rub his hands together, and give it another push, but like a little bit more force this time.
I'm gonna go back
I-
out into the room.
Sure,
I
athletics
think
again.
Pay for a bit. I'll be back.
Yeah, Rod, you make it across, no problem.
Okay. I don't know. Can't do it myself.
Not budging.
Yeah. Things
Well,
get heavy.
what's going on here? You seem to be struggling with that, my man.
It seems like it seems like you can rotate because you could. I kind of point out like if there's like the grinding marks here, I think maybe you
Right.
can rotate it, and maybe it'll do something. Maybe it's not a
Ugo?
gear. Everything else that's been a gear rotates, right?
Ugo. Perhaps waiting for our other strong companions would be wise. Therefore, we can all work together to move it.
Come on, you and I can do it. Come on, get in here. You got this. Let's do it.
You can wait
With
for
all
me,
manners of
brother.
respect, I do not want
If you're
to
in
get
here,
in
you
the
could
elbow.
die, Pistola. Not having it.
I'm jumping over.
Give me a athletics. Make it over, no problem. What's your strength? I'm sorry.
14.
Yeah, you're fine. Wentworth trying to get over?
Do you need my help over there? Or are you good?
If you ask Skeletor over here, then maybe. But
I don't know who
Yeah.
this Skeletor is. My name is Sir Rot Erix.
Probably gonna regret this, but yeah, I'll try to jump over.
You know, you're going like
Are you
straight
wearing
backwards.
full plate mail?
Oh yeah, no, not full plate, but I'm wearing heavy.
Look,
I'm like wearing
not the
sport.
brightest.
Heavy
Leave me
armor?
alone.
All right.
Actually, not that dumb.
What is
You're
your
smarter
strength?
than me. What do you mean?
+3, 16.
16. This will be a athletics at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going over there. I'm just gonna watch. Fuck that. I'm not gonna try to jump it.
Fine. Does everybody insist to get in here? Give me a hand.
I think Roger was carrying. I think was it last time we played? Wasn't
Roger was
Roger
interested.
carrying me through the jumps or something? I think Roger was carrying me or some shit, so I didn't have to jump. But yeah, I'm not jumping.
Okay.
Who's got to carry me if you want me over there?
All right. At that, we're going to take our quick 5-10 minute break.
Okay.
You wanted to do it at 10, but anyway, yeah. Come mute yourself. We'll come back no later than 10:16, I guess, or 9:16 or 7:16, depending on your time zone.
Mm-hmm. It's all very confusing.
Yeah, time is a weird, wobbly bowl of soup.
Sure is.
Yeah,
I'll
we
be right
shall
back.
return. Mute yourself if you're gone. Unmute when you're back, and I'll see you when I see you.
Gotcha.
See, this is why you just have a friend like over the pond, because then they can tell you what's gonna happen in like 10 hours. It's all good. Is anyone still here? No, no one is here. Fuck. Okay. Back then.
Ew.
Oh, Dan.
What up?
Can a sorcerer use a spellbook?
No.
Or do they just know they innately know magic?
For sorcerers, their magic comes from within, be it because of bloodline or some pact that led them to have that power.
Oh,
Who
Pat,
talking
about?
Warlock.
Or a magical belt they found that they can totally use.
No, stop.
What are we talking about?
Sorcerers.
Yeah,
can use
sorcerers are
spellbooks.
great. I'm
And
almost out of
obviously,
mine.
you cannot use a spellbook because you, sir, are entwined with the powers of the Shadowfell.
Yeah, I don't need no stinking book.
Unfortunate, because we have a book with a spell in it that lets you
Yeah.
see all possibilities, but no one can use it.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks to
Wait,
suck.
really?
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
really
does.
does. Rip me.
Yeah, I
back.
think Doctor Strange.
I got to use that spell one fucking time.
Hey, at least you got to use it.
Yeah. I got the least possible use out of it. I got one action before I got clubbed.
But you knew where you would get clubbed.
It's fair. I'll give you that.
That's the whole point of the
And the worst
spell.
part, I think somebody still got clubbed to test if it was
Yes,
accurate.
actually,
Me.
yes. Somebody still got punched in the face.
Me, yes, that was me.
So, just think how great this would have been. Like, go in, cast a spell, pull the lever, see what happens. Like, oh yeah, pull lever, lock. Oh, yeah, that's great to know. Like, could have found out so many things.
Yeah, because it's a great spell. You'll get exhausted, but it's still a good spell.
Well, that's maybe not technically. Does near death give you exhaustion?
No, only if you get a death experience.
So hypothetically, it wouldn't have given like you wouldn't have gotten through the outputs before you died. So,
Right.
granted, we might not have clogged the tube. So hypothetically, it could have died faster because we probably would have tried that first.
The reason it looks like the mastodon skull is because it's reared up. I meant to say that.
So fucking cool.
Pish and rot. All right. Basically, everybody is back, and it is 16 after.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and start her back up.
All right.
People outside the room, Zetsu move back. John, Frogman will move in. Actually, no, Roger's staying back. Frogman will stay with Roger. Are John and Zetsu moving in?
No, there's 2 people in the hallway, so I pulled out.
Mm,
Right, but you noticed people were filing into the room.
you know what? I'll go in. Why not? I'll go ahead and make my way down the hallway.
No, I'm staying out because
Ooh.
Frog originally wasn't going in. There was a lot of people going the other room way, so I'd rather that stayed here.
Or less. What was do you mind doing on coming back here so I can go through? And I'll move back, wait for him to come out.
KB, are you there?
Yeah, sorry. I sat back down. I'm running dog. I had to go outside. I'm here.
You want to repeat that, Zet? He wasn't here.
Could you move out of the hallway so I can get across real quick there? What was?
Can't you pass through my space anyways? Because I'm a halfling. Or no?
I'm sorry, you cut out what?
Can't you pass through my space anyways because I'm a halfling?
Hey,
Or
you should be able to
no?
walk right over him.
Yeah, I should be able to walk. I'll get away from the edge if you want to jump or something. You can walk right past me.
Yeah, that's what he's asking for you to move because he needs 10 feet of movement to jump.
Hello, can
Yeah.
can
I mean, it's like as if I'm not even here. You got room.
Yep, sorry, my thing Discord wigged out for a second.
No worries. As you will, sir.
Thank you, my friend. And once he moves out, I will go through and jump across.
What's your strength?
Can I just send it to you?
Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you make it. You jump over with no issue.
Awesome. Wee.
All right, Wentworth staying back, John staying back, Froggo staying back, Roger staying back.
Yeah, I don't think it's wise that the entire party goes.
All right, anybody doing anything in Mastodon room?
Teamwork to make the dream work, aka to make the mess on rotate. Right?
Are we sure it's a mastodon, not a mammoth?
I can get right here and help push it.
So Rob is gonna be just a little bit longer. He had to go do something. So you can wait for him to come back if you want, or you three can try.
I don't mind waiting for Rod.
I want a couple more minutes.
Roger, everybody except you, Frogwin, and John basically stayed back. And, well, Wentworth. You might be muted if you're talking.
Me? No.
Okay. Wentworth would have said that he can't make it across with his heavy armor, so he's not sure if you're willing to carry him and jump.
Yeah, because you've been carrying me.
Just know the ceilings are about your head height.
First, I'll leave both. Or do you need an athletics check?
Yeah, give me an athletics. We'll see if you bump your head on the ceiling. You're fine.
Is now where y'all are all going?
I could also ask about the orb that's floating in the air that only one person can move.
Roger. As you enter the room, and I don't know if you heard this before about the description of the room. Sorry, I gotta refresh this page. Life-size golden statue of the mastodon stands atop the 1 foot high.
Which side's the sorry to interrupt. What side's the
Sorry, my map
demons?
just killed itself. Hold on.
Okay.
All across the room is murals of Caholtons riding atop mastodons fighting devils.
Devil. Like even my back wall here.
No, those are untouched. Those are maze walls.
Real maze
Oh
walls.
no,
or,
the maze isn't down here. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say real maze walls or
No, maze isn't down here.
so just the
fine cut
the
stone.
arch.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue. I
all
figured I will say I knew that.
Did I? Okay, so yeah. Life-size golden statue of a mastodon stands atop 1 foot high stone cog at the center of the room. Jeweled tusks sweep from its jowls and its trunk is raised in a roar. Inscriptions coil around the statue's body, and murals on the wall show Caholton warriors riding a living mastodon through a series of hellish landscape, each scene a different breed of devil assails them. As you enter the room, you hear a nervous voice inside your head that says that they're afraid of this golden mastodon, and she urges you not to provoke its anger.
Is it a blocker?
It is.
What significance is this mastodon with blocker?
Ooh.
That is the right question.
Would Ublaka know?
No, Ublaka doesn't know shit. Ublaka only knows two things: being afraid and being paralyzed in fear. I mean, I love my Ublaka. We will cherish her in this life and the next.
She states nothing specific, just knows that this is a mighty beast and it scares her tiny form.
Well, I see the Caholtons riding them in companionship, so maybe they can't be too bad. And my form is a bit more mighty. So I will carefully spend a day over and then of course see a beast. Cautiously. I will cautiously interact with this. I'm sure we do not fear it coming to life.
That's the last thing you hear from her. Not before you die to oblivion. I'm moving you back.
Okay.
I can say transmute.
Dude,
All right,
I
let's
thought you
get
were about
back
to
here,
say
John.
The freaking the fire alchemist
So-
circle on your back.
How are you getting over, John?
Yep, you were right. I'm gonna do me some rogue, jumpy, stuffy, whatever it is.
What's
Good
your
luck.
strength score?
Strength?
Yes, your score, please.
Oh. How can I make that so it's not strength and instead does dex?
Be a
I'm gonna
monk.
run along the wall. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, you are a monk. That's right.
Haha.
Do you get
Okay.
footwork at? I don't think you can do that at 1 though. Check your features and traits. Go to your class features.
Are you wanting me to confirm that?
I'm wanting him to make sure he reads his character sheet,
Gotcha.
and I want him to tell me if he can do it.
Important to know what your character can do.
Yes.
Martial arts, hit points. Cunning action. Check touch. I mean, superior mobility, technically that's walking and climbing. Isn't running on a wall technically climbing? Let me also turn that mic down so you can hear me a little better. Yeah, isn't like superior mobility? It says walking and climbing or swimming, right?
So are you climbing the wall?
I mean, technically, a wall run is a climb, isn't it not?
It is not.
Well, sure. Then we'll say we'll climb the wall.
Okay. So that is going to be a athletics check.
Listen, my arm sucked. I fail.
You
Wow.
can't
Um,
manage to get a hold of anything to climb onto on the wall. You feel like the only way across is either to walk through it or to jump over it.
All right, well, let me back up a few feet and then we'll take a run and jump.
All right, I'll need another athletics check.
A little better than that one, hopefully.
You make it
Like
across.
Much better.
Just barely, you make it across to this toy right there. John,
Mm,
as you enter the room, did you hear the description of the room?
yeah.
Okay.
But, like, go ahead and refresh me.
There is a life-size golden statue of a mastodon that stands atop a 1-foot-high stone cog at the center of this room. Jeweled tusks sweep from its jowls, and its trunk is raised in a roar. You see inscriptions coiled around the statue's body, and murals on the wall show a Coholton warrior riding a living mastodon through a series of hellish landscapes. In each scene, a different breed of devil assails them. You also hear in your head the unpredictable voice of a creature that you haven't heard in a while say that they want you to ride on top of the golden mastodon. Aijin. Aijin says it'd probably be very, very fun.
And I have to listen to her?
You don't have to listen to her if you don't want to. It's up to you. The only thing you have to do is that flaw that you never stick to a plan. That's the only thing you have to do. But she says it'd probably be fun to ride the mastodon. And with that, I'm going to move you back to the other room.
Okay.
You guys see John just barely make it across the gray goo. And then I guess he scurries over to the corner.
Nice
When I
sleep, John.
Hmm?
Nice sleep.
Oh, yeah. I think when I was in that box too, like the soles of my shoes got messed up because I imagine when I hit there, I kind of slid a little bit too.
Yeah.
Frog was going to walk across the wall, make her way in.
So who's gonna help me turn this thing? Because it's pretty large.
I'll
We're
help.
gonna, we're gonna turn it. I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't leave this thing alone. Looking at the mural on the wall, this looks to me like it's a memorial. It shouldn't be disturbed. That's obviously someone's journey and dealing with lots of evil spirits. And I think this is supposed to be a final resting place.
Oh,
The place has already been desecrated, my man. There are scratches
I'm just-
across the floor. Uga has already mentioned this.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say that if you're gonna hide a really evil death curse, kind of like looks around at the walls, the area marked with a bunch of evil seems like a really good idea.
I'd like to investigate the back wall for any irregularities, inconsistencies, mechanisms.
Sure. Is anyone else wanting to investigate the back wall for their own reasons? Roger, go ahead and do your stonework.
I'd like to investigate the backside of my hand as I push this to turn it.
D20 with proficiency, or is it an investigation check?
I'm gonna see if I recognize the devils that you see the pictures of. See if they look like creatures that I've seen before, using my nature check.
Devils wouldn't be nature, but you can give me a history check.
All right, that's fair.
For stonework, it'd be D20 plus proficiency plus wisdom or intelligence, I guess. Okay.
If I'm allowed to choose, that's a 27
And which one did you choose?
wisdom.
Wisdom. You do not notice any irregularities in the stonework. It is all finely cut, much like almost all the other walls in this tomb so far. The murals appeared to have been placed on the wall and not painted.
So like someone carved him somewhere else and then hung him.
No, it's like somebody putting a picture on a T-shirt through a press rather than sewing it in.
Oh, so
Mural
it's been
is expected to be painted.
So this is more like an impression, like a hieroglyph.
So is it ink or oil or dye?
No, what he's saying is it literally looks like someone took time to chisel it into the wall physically.
No,
Like
that's not what I'm saying.
Oh,
It looks like It looks like there's a picture on the wall that was not painted on. You cannot tell a material of the pigment.
Gotcha.
The coloring
Obviously,
is
you
just
know,
there.
I disbelieve the murals there.
Give me a wisdom check.
I have to throw it out every now and then.
That's fair play. You see a mural. It looks really good, really well done. Odd that you don't see any paint. But
I want to touch one of the Caholtons.
okay. You notice it's the same dude, it's the same person, just in different scenarios. He's riding on top his mastodon. But yeah, you feel the stone behind.
And it's flat. It's not
Chiseled, not a relief. It's flat wall.
How does my hand react with the image?
No change.
So I'm not touching the image. I'm touching the wall.
Yes, but the image is on the wall.
Okay, so I'm touching the image, but it feels
Yes.
like a wall.
Yes.
and I'm gonna look at Roger them and say it's like a projection, isn't it?
I'm not sure what that is, but this is not. There's no texture. There's no.
Yeah, projections aren't really in this time period, John.
Well, I mean, you have mirror images and stuff.
I mean, I guess
But Roger's not a wizard. Doesn't know much magic.
That's fair.
So yes, projections are in this world all the
There's
time.
something like that in the D&D. No, yeah, the projection, right? Like they do the people like the Hollow Knight is technically a projection. He projects an image of himself, right? That's a real word for them.
The shadow clone? No, it's not a projection of himself. It's somebody from a different choice.
I mean, dancing lights, prestidigitation, mirror, like all sorts of things are projections. Mirror image.
I guess we'll go with
astral
that.
projection. I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's
there's
not
a
the
magic
same.
item or two. That's a messaging stone.
Not the same
But
thing.
All right,
I know what John's saying, and I know what you're saying, but Roger doesn't understand. Now, all I know is that this is a flat wall. There's no texture here. This paint shouldn't be here, but it's here.
It's like an illusion. There you go. How about that?
But it's here. But I can't feel it here.
That's what the point of an illusion is. It's not really here.
No, but illusion is something that's not there, but it's here.
John, you would know that if you touch an illusion, it dispels the illusion. You saw Roger touch it.
That's why I'm confused.
So, and I kind of mutter under my breath, Orvex could probably tell us who this was.
Yes, I wish. That's Zet. Can you just detect if it's the what's up on the wall there is made with magic?
Well, we don't want to just
but
burn through his magic detection.
I'm running low on what I can do for today.
Oh, that's right. We've so many of our group have done it so much. I just assume it's just a natural ability. That's not actually a spell you guys have to cast.
If you think it's magic, just slide your blade across it. If you do any damage to it, it's probably not magic.
Well, wouldn't that also trigger some kind of trap that would sense it's being disturbed?
I did it on the cabinets out there. They didn't leave a scratch. If you don't damage it, And he already touched it. So
Well, from what I've
what's the
learned
problem
from
here?
Gardy, is there are different types of magic.
He already touched it. It's not. It didn't go off. It didn't do
Zetsu,
anything.
are you proficient in history?
Hold on. History. No.
Can you give me a history
Really?
check at disadvantage?
Sure.
Was somebody saying something?
I was just gonna say, to as they're talking. Well, we believe that it's if anything is to be feared, it's that, and I point to the statue. We don't think there's much to fear about this artwork.
Then resources should be expended should this thing get involved.
Rod, are you proficient in history?
I am not.
Can you give me a history check at disadvantage, please?
Oh boy, sure.
You're not 20s. Easy.
Right?
All right, let me turn the hacks on real
I
quick.
was just
Give me
gonna
a
say, just enable Wednesday.
second. No.
Wednesday.exe.
Yeah.
Wednesday.exe has failed to run.
I mean, it was Thursday.
Check your installation wizard.
Damn it, it's not updated. Set to Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. So the scratches are along the gear or just along the floor in general?
The
area?
scratch is on the gear, but there appears to be writing inscribed around the statue.
And do we know what language it is?
Yes, actually, with your much time spent around said language, many of you recognize it to be Old Amuan.
Hey, Zetsu, are you familiar with the ancient... Oh, no. Amuans weren't... Yeah. No. Yes, the Yuntai were in Amu.
I'm
We had a
myself
queen,
am not.
didn't we not?
I forget what
We
race
met-
inhabited Omu in ancient times.
So no, I
think
can't
it's
read
just
it.
called Amuans.
Amuans were the old Kahultans.
Oh, okay.
They were in control of Omu until Esriak banished the trickster gods, and then the Yanti moved in.
We picked up all the codexes at the Thunderfields. We can read it now, right?
Somebody
Actually,
had a
didn't one-
codex.
It's like didn't
Lightning
someone,
Plains, that's it. The
didn't
Lightning
Lightning
someone
Plains.
Plains,
take
yeah.
Orvax's journal? Wouldn't he have
Yeah.
his little notes in it would have a little thing like how to read so and so?
His journal will
Never-
not, as he knows how to read it. There was a giant stone block that had how to read it, though.
Where was that?
I think it disappeared with one of our party members.
I have a strong feeling I know which strong person
I have a
has it.
very strong feeling I know which strong person has it.
Mhm.
Have they by any chance trapped in a painting?
No. Now, mirror,
Possibly.
possibly.
That's what I meant to say. Damn.
Right, Dan? You had the tablet, I think, on Nanter?
Damn.
Yeah,
Mirror.
Nanta did have
Yeah.
the codex. It's gone forever.
Yep.
It may not
Well-
be gone forever, but
All right.
Gone for now.
Roger, if you want to try, I'll
Yeah,
let
what
you
am I hunting?
try.
what
Huh?
am I hunting? What am I hunting?
It'll be an intellect.
Use that brain
I'm
power.
sure is not a smart man.
I'll let you do a straight roll because of how many times you guys pulled out the codex and how many times Orvex called it out. But you're basically the only one still around from that time.
Right.
So.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had it. Nanter had it.
Hmm.
Someone can give him guidance.
You understand
Do you see a cleric?
a couple words.
Mhm.
Something, something, bones. Something, 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 treasure. Something. Would you know of a name? No. Something. Something, you. Something, something, something. sorry, you something 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 the something 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 I, as in me, I,
Mhm.
something from death, something 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 something. That's all you can make out.
Me, Bones, Treasure. Seems like if you don't want to become Bones, go here, get Treasure.
Or within the bones, we might find treasure. But
Or touch my treasure and your bones because I am the bringer of death.
Those are all valid, I
I
suppose.
mean, we don't have enough information to even begin to fathom an understanding of what's inscribed here.
and
Why don't we just turn it?
you have any
I
other
still
option
feel
in
like
regards to this
this is a
place?
grave we shouldn't be messing with. Just about what I see.
Zetsu, you're from the
We've
island, right?
tampered with graves.
I'll let you give a shot too. You'll be around. You've been around Old Omuin.
Mm-hmm. Is it intelligence check, right? Straight intelligence.
How much do you
We've
care about the
desecrated-
Omuins, though? That's the question.
Yeah, that is a good question.
And
Probably not a lot.
I don't
I'll
have
let
any
you
issue.
do it at disadvantage if you.
No, I
Okay.
feel like he would care about them a lot because he wants to understand them so he can kill them better.
No, they're all dead. He doesn't care.
Yeah, they're all
He's just
dead.
living in their house.
Pretty much. All right, hold on. So intelligence is
I-
advantage, right?
Yeah.
I have no issues messing with graves. Just most graves tend to not be messed with, so we have to do it the right way.
Right. And the only way we're going to do that is by opening it. So prepare ourselves for it.
All right. Did anyone write down my something somethings?
No, sorry.
There's a
I
lot of
think
something. We were more
Bone,
listening.
then Treasure, and then I
Bone,
forgot the next one.
treasure, and
Bones,
then you, and then
treasure.
I, and then death.
Me. You got me. Don't forget me.
You, I. Was it me?
Don't any of you guys have like a
and
book or something on this? Like, I don't know. Like, God.
I'm sure somebody does, but I'm not Omuan. I'm I'm a human from Baldur's Gate.
I mean, I think most
Cool.
of us are from Baldur's Gate.
Nobody has anything from like anybody that may have known about this kind of stuff?
Well, sister
Mm.
died and her things
Yeah,
died
nothing.
with her. Then
Cool.
the old man who knew a lot also died.
There was a codex.
I don't know
that's
bits and
lost.
pieces of Omuin.
So you make out the words
More.
treasure toward the beginning, and riches is the very last word.
Okay.
Those are the only two words you can add to it.
Okay.
Where's the old man that knew a lot? Like, you say he knows a lot. I mean, he's probably
He
a good
died.
sort.
He got
I
disintegrated.
don't-
Wentworth, do you have comprehend
Did you get his
languages? I call down the hall.
I don't believe so. Let me make sure.
That's actually the correct order.
What level is it? Is it level 2?
Was Rot sailing around when Umoans were
Yes.
around? Did he trade with them?
I cannot
no,
comprehend
no.
Actually,
languages.
No,
me
I
is
was
between
not.
you and I.
Got it.
But other than that, you got the order right.
You said he died. Did he leave anything behind that would maybe help us? Like,
Mm-hmm.
No, his journal's just full of notes that he took when he got here. I don't think we even have his journal.
You said he disintegrated and basically only his magic stuff.
Yes.
survived. So no, he had his armor.
I think it was just the armor.
I think so.
I don't think you gave him
me
anything
really,
else.
me really hoping that Orvex's journal had how to learn Omuan for beginners.
It actually
Uh,
did have an Omuan codex in it.
Yeah, I
for
figured you
dummies.
did.
I
Okay.
said that, and you said he didn't have it.
We didn't know.
Because it's gone.
So, using
Yeah, but no, the
the
journal's gone.
words that you guys. So, did I try and make my own codex?
Ooh.
Given the
Oh,
given the words,
do
given the words
actually,
we've been given?
actually, I will. If John wants to help, since he has thieves' cant.
Ooh.
I figured, like, kind of like making
Given
our
the
own
words
cipher
we've
on
been
this.
given, given that,
Yeah.
that we have words already as a key,
And you
could we
have
start
several
to
common
manipulate
letters.
some of the other? Yes.
Okay.
Could we
This is going to
start
be
to try and make our
complicated.
own code?
Do we have RLS, TNE?
Let Park speak.
So, between you two, Rot, are you helming this attempt?
I'm just saying that out loud. At
Yeah,
first. It's just like,
I'll let you
how
try
about we just make
anything.
our
By
own?
all means, I'm here for the ride. You can try whatever
why
you
don't we
want.
just make our own? Like that, you'd know some of the words if we can figure out the letters and figure out the main course of like structure. Possibly we could figure it out ourselves. Just like out of fucking nowhere, just looking across this. No, if logically we do have at least vowels in this right now. So in
Never only taught me
technical
to curse, and where's the bathroom?
oh wow. Like, yeah, Rot is gonna go
So,
ahead and
yeah, Rot, I'll let you helm this.
try and figure it out.
John will help
I really
if he
don't want
wants to. Yeah, too
Oh,
bad. It's
help.
your idea.
It's my idea. Shit.
I mean, if
okay,
somebody
but
else wants to helm it,
I would prefer someone else helm this. Honestly, I am not.
You
the
don't
most
want me. You want
Rob.
Zetsu.
Rob is good at this. Rot is not.
I want somebody who throws magic more likely than someone that throws blades.
Someone with history, someone with intellect, someone with language. So
Looks
usually
over at Zetsu.
casters. Zetsu, maybe Frogwin. I don't know the in depth of that.
I don't know
one
much.
word.
I didn't really quite care for the Omuans. That didn't concern me none. I know some.
No, but we
And
can give you the
know
words.
the
We
language.
just need the intelligence, like the calculative power.
yeah, is that they're asking if you're good at puzzles.
No.
Well, shit.
What are you good
How
for?
are you a magic user and not smart?
So
Because I
who
didn't
here's
learn
smart?
magic. I'm born with magic. Or
Who here
I don't
knows
know, born
history?
with it.
I'm
Born
Again,
with a silver spoon over here. God.
I'm at a
Does anyone
loss.
consider themselves relatively intelligent?
Intelligent.
street
What's
smart.
Sorry.
I have street smarts, not book smarts.
Intelligence is the mind of the factor.
Can we just say who has the highest intelligence, or are you gonna ping us for that one?
I would
think
say
you-
the scholarly fellows.
That's what I'd say too, but apparently Zetsu over here doesn't know shit.
Well, I look at Frogwin. Nah, I don't think she counts.
Wow.
Hey, I don't take you as a scholarly type. I take you more of the combative type.
She's very smart. She's just
I
impulsive.
am.
Also, look over at Wentworth.
That
Well,
seems like a
your
little juice
puppet
past me.
seems to hold you in high regard. What about you, my man?
But I mean, no, I'm fucking dumb. Are you kidding me?
Oh, very well. Your puppet is
You turn
fucking
around. Okay, you turn around and you're gonna ask over the question. You see him like picking his nose, like staring off and taking a ball somewhere.
Actually, it's
You
not
know what?
Wentworth
Never
that
mind.
answers. It's the puppet says, no, he's actually pretty dumb.
Yes,
I'm
there
pretty
you
sure
go.
I have more brains in my head.
Very
Hold on.
well. Then
Can I ask the
then you're
puppet if he
completely
can do it?
fucking shit.
Then Wentworth
The
turns
puppet
to his
seems pretty
puppet and
smart.
says, I thought you only know 6 phrases. And then he just shrugs at you.
Nice.
That is one thing. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I can help if you want. I'm smart.
John
Smart is
Frogwin, do you
probably
want to
as
try
one
to
of us.
take over this language and see if you can decipher some more?
See if she has
Sure,
anything
someone
else
can
worth it.
If someone can explain to me in a fashion way of how my thieves can't, goblin, sylvan, and undercommon language skills going to help us.
So we're playing Hangman.
So Thieves' Cant is not really a language. It's more a bunch of symbols and like handshakes and hand signals and just small little gestures used that's not nonverbal. So you're used to making basically a language that isn't a language. Think of like, did you play Fallout 4?
For a little bit, yeah.
Do you know the railroad? They have different symbols for like safe house, money pot, that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. It's imagine that kind of stuff, but also like signs from across the room and stuff like that. Unspoken languages. So you do have a knack for picking up things like accents and also, languages that you're not used to.
All right, I'll give it a whirl.
So would you? I guess we'll have Frogwin helm this. She'll be the lead, and then I'll let John assist in certain things. So the first thing is going to be understanding. That will be intelligence. We'll go with. Ooh. Okay, we'll do an investigation for the first. This is just her.
Okay.
First one's 13. Okay, not bad. Second one is going to be pattern recognition. We'll let you do that one, John. This is going to be roll me an insight check.
Insight.
Yes.
22. Awesome. The final
Wow.
one is going to be both you and her are going to do. So that's pattern recognition. Now you have to put it together. How are you going to put it together? How are we putting it together? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There's no good roll for this other than intelligence.
Base intelligence.
Straight intelligence, yeah. You roll and she rolls. I have a 17 as my first number.
That's the top ones right next to strength. Next, I have to roll that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Intelligence. 21.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
After half an hour, they talk amongst themselves and collaborate, point some stuff out, and you feel like that writing it down, scribing, John has a working codex of the Old Amuan language.
Impressive.
Wow.
Most
Okay.
impressive.
See, I'm smart. You shut your hole. I'll blow it off.
Thanks for the help, Frogwin.
Okay. Oh wait, right. You can
That's
actually
impressive,
shoot magic
Frogwin.
from your hands. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll pat
exactly.
Frogwin on the head. I never doubted you for a minute. And good job, John.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John did a lot of the pattern. John, that was really impressive. Good job.
I
John,
know we didn't met until recently. Do you see why I saw the good in him and saved him from a life of crime?
I do now. John and Rot, you have inspiration.
Thank you.
No,
I will say, Froggen, you probably have a better memory than I do.
After 5 or 10 minutes of putting the codex, looking at the codex, looking at the inscription, John, the inscription reads, "Let your bones watch over my treasure, brave Gom. As you carried me from the inferno, so shall I rise from death to defend my riches."
Also,
your
just gonna put this
bones-
out there.
what
My mic
Clark
was muted.
said.
Can we
What-
make multiple copies of the codex so we all have one?
Okay. So
Oh, thank you.
What
You
it
just
what
put
the,
it in chat.
Yeah. So what the inscription says is, "Let your bones watch over my treasure, brave Gom. As you carried me from the inferno, so shall I rise from the depths to defend my riches." I was right. This is a tomb. I don't think we should disturb this.
Aren't we looking for things?
John,
First off,
this is nothing but a
sorry.
tomb.
Hugo, you guys can have a working codex. I'll let you do it over a short rest or a long rest. Right now, John has the only working one.
Okay, because I'm hoping you could just make copies at some point, but yeah, long rest.
Or a short rest.
I wouldn't mind
If you
a
have
short
about,
rest.
if you have like 10 minutes or so, I guess I'll let you do it because it's not going to take long to copy down the codex.
Anybody got extra paper?
But that is what that inscription reads.
I think stuff from Percival. Let's see. I have an ink pen, but no paper. Like, what? Oh wait, yeah, I know. There it is. Yeah, I pull out ink and paper.
So presumably this inscription reads, if anyone messes with the treasure, the rider, this depicted hero of Omu, will defend it.
Is anyone proficient in history at this point?
Nope.
Not
Probably
me.
not.
No.
I
No,
am
my
not.
history's not great either.
Wentworth?
I was gonna say Wentworth.
I thought somebody
Yes,
Still
was.
picking his nose over there in the corner.
Could I go
Yes, I am.
religion?
I have a fatty +1.
Give me a history check.
Okay. All right. Wentworth feeling intelligent.
At the mention of Gom, you do know that does strike a chord. The murals, now that you can see a little bit more, and the fact that they said Gom, the murals on the wall tell the story of Chagakri, CH'Gakare, a Caholtan warrior who stole his king's prized steed, a mastodon named Gom. As punishment, the king's sorcerers banished Chagakri and Gom to the 9 hells, but the tomb fought their way back home. On his return, Chagakri chopped off the king's head and turned his skull into a jeweled chalice. And that is the mural showing Chagakri and Gom fighting spine devils, bearded devils, barbed devils, horned devils, and Aranis on their way back from the 9 hells.
Okay. Wentworth relays this to everyone from the other side of the hall here. Just kind of like shouts it over.
So you're
Yeah,
saying that
everyone
this
knows
man
that.
went to literal hell to return this frickin' creature to living?
As the story goes, yes, he did.
Well, hot fucking
Mm.
shit.
Wow,
Is that an actual? I haven't looked. Is that an actual skull there, or is it just like a mock skull?
It's the entirety
That's
of
the
the
mastodon.
So okay, so that could actually be the skull.
Well, the
No.
skull was a king.
Actually, Roger,
skull was a king.
Oh, the king.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
With
now that
chalice.
Wentworth said that and you're looking at it and you're fine workmanship with stone, this is not a statue. It appears to be a well-preserved body of a mastodon in iron and covered in gold.
I think
So they both got.
this is good boy Gom.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean that makes sense.
So I should use my animal hand instead of.
Why?
Hmm.
What he's doing down here, I don't know.
It says it. He's
I
guarding
still
over
think you should
riches.
rotate it. Just don't touch anything.
I think we're gonna fight a champion of the 9 hells.
oh,
We
huh,
need
wonderful.
to prepare ourselves.
Yeah, can someone assist me over this gap then? If we're gonna be fighting some, I probably won't be
Yes,
down
I
there.
can do so. Give me one moment.
Just if you
I'll
have to,
rush
just throw
over.
me. Whatever you got to do.
I'll run over, fly over him.
I was gonna summon the Shadow Clone behind, swap, throw him, switch back, and then catch him again.
Oh no.
I mean, he's
How
pretty
heavy
light.
is Wentworth?
Not, I think his armor probably weighs more than he does.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I carry him? Just like
His weight
run
by
and
himself
jump
is
over?
40. He's 45 pounds by himself.
That's underweight, sir. You need to get some food.
The armor itself is like 180 pounds or something. silly.
Yeah, it's almost double his weight. Ridiculous.
Would you realistically Shadow Clone and be behind him? Me switch place with them, throw him to the Shadow Clone, and then switch back and catch him?
It's
In
okay.
theory, you
I
can
have
try.
it.
Rot, what's your movement speed quartered?
Movement speed quartered.
Yeah.
Technically, it can be 25.
Give me an athletics to hold on to
Got it.
him.
That'll do.
Assuming Roger moves out of the way, yeah, you
Nice.
make it through. You make him make it over with him.
Coming through.
There we go.
Woo!
There you go, my man.
Nice. Thank you.
Stay out of the
So-
Woolsworth.
I know we don't know much about this area, but I mean, we could rest the day here.
Rock's gonna look over, just like, yeah, about that, and just like nods over towards the lever that he handed you. You sure that's a great idea?
Well, what's that gonna do?
I don't know, but there was liquid coming out of those pipes. So, I can only assume that if you want to do something in the future by either going and trying to take a look at that portcullis or trying to adjust these rooms to a different adjustment, then time could be of the haste.
I don't think any of us have any way to stop, negate, or reverse the flow of acid. So whatever you did has been done, and we will find the residue and remains when we get there. So I don't see anything we can do in this present moment.
Mm-mm.
You're also stating you want to fight whatever guards this treasure, and presumably it's this mystical,
I'm not
legendary
wishing
hero
to
and mana.
fight anything. It said that if we touch the treasure, it will attack us,
Right.
not merely observe.
And you said we should prepare for a fight, meaning it was insinuating that we were to touch the treasure.
And are we?
And even if we don't, I feel like, especially after that big machine, I could use some of my my skills back. And if we have to fight, tread through acid or figure out whatever's going on with the gas, I think we all should want to be tip-top shape. Or the wardrobe room, presumably, and based on past instances of this tomb, those are going to be other horrors we have to face. So again, more combat, more interactions of hostility that we want to be, uh, feeling good for.
Probably got one more good fight left in me here before I actually
I
need
do
to
too.
rest, but I'm all out of lay on hands. I have none of that left. I've got a few spell slots left. I'm for resting if people need to rest too.
Would a short rest do, or would it all need to be a long rest?
I don't think a short rest does shit for me.
I would need to have a long rest.
So the other position then is to suss out whatever the wardrobes refer to, or find a way to
No, never
vacate
mind.
the gas.
Never mind. I got full lay on hands. Never mind. That was
We
the
might not
alphabetical.
be able to handle the gas at this point unless you're wishing to rush across the cogs.
I'm not.
Would I know about the workings of the temple? Like, would anybody have told me in the time that we've been here about the room resetting?
Yes. No, you haven't. Have you done a full day?
I don't think so. Let me see.
Because Bristol did catch me up on stuff, but I don't know if that would have been a primary comment about it.
No, we haven't really done much with
No,
resetting.
you're at about half a day.
Okay.
I will trust
mean-
your better judgment.
I'd say we just open this. Just don't touch anything, because according to that, just defend the riches. Just don't touch the riches, and we should be fine, right?
Unless
No,
it
I don't think that's at
opens
all
and
what's going to
triggers.
happen. I think if you open it, whatever is set to guard it is going to come in with swift justice.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like 1v9. We got this.
Oh yeah, I
No,
have complete
I
faith
don't
in all
like
of
those
that.
odds. In this place,
The issue would be more of the larger creature within a confined space.
I don't think this thing's gonna come alive. It's pretty dead.
Well, if I have a couple of spells ready, if it's not an undead, I can possibly hold it and let everybody beat down on it.
Who says it's undead?
That's what I'm saying. Unless if it's not undead, then I can do that. If it's not done,
Well, I will say I don't see, so what other options do people think we should entertain? What room? What puzzle? What room? What riddle do we unwind?
I don't think this will
Realistically-
get us anywhere else besides this treasure, and that's not what we're here for. We need to go back and
What if there's a
Figure it with
staircase
other
under
one,
this thing and it takes us to a whole nother floor?
I agree if we're going to do treasures. He is. I agree that if we're going to get this treasure, then we can use the treasure. There's been plenty of times when some treasures have been a boon, some treasures have been annoying, and some treasures have actually hurt us. So we don't know if they're what this. Presumably, the chalice is the treasure from the inscription, or sorry, from Wentworth's history rendition, is probably the treasure, unless there's combat. We don't know what there is. So if we want to see the treasure, I will say that we need to be at 100%, as this is a very deep floor. We've already gone through many floors, and they seemingly get much tougher as we get here. And he has an entire mural depicting how him and his mount fought through the 9 hells.
I mean, it's one threat here and 5 potential threats there. I feel like this is still the better choice. And also, if we're going off the images, again, we don't really know. We're assuming that whatever's on the cabinets are in the cabinets. There's 2 armies out there. So what's worse, 2 armies or 1 guy?
Depends on the guy.
So
That is very
guy, the guy here, the guy.
The guy who fought through the 9 hells, presumably, with waves of armies of...
If he had a mount, he could probably just run. Like, I mean, come on. Looks pretty
Fish?
big, looks pretty beefy.
Why
think
does Yugo
you're-
want us all dead?
Yugo, I think you grossly underestimate the 9 hells.
I mean,
We didn't
feel like
The
project
we've all been
murals
through
definitely
it.
do not show him running.
I feel like that we've all been through in personal hells. I think we can handle a couple hells.
Yes, but
You've
not
only
the
been here a bit,
literal
brother.
hells.
Hugo is holding secretly trying to get us all killed because we didn't save his sister.
Look, that's what I'm about to say. Your goal is to protect me. If I don't want to deal with this, then what makes you think that we should?
GM.
Yes.
Hugo
Looking at
puts his clone and then switches with it.
the descriptions on the walls. Could I see how he got out of the 9 hells?
I think that puts it out of range. Yeah. Shadow clone poofs. So
No, they're each depicting fights.
Just fight after fight?
Yes.
Okay.
And
He fought his way out.
Each fight appears to be more against
Brutal.
a different level of devil.
Which one's the biggest that I can see him fighting?
Are you are you proficient in religion?
I am.
Give me a religion check. Let's see how much you know of the
Gladly.
9 hells.
Funny, because I actually do have a proficiency in religion as well. That's why I was looking at it. See if I recognize any of the devils.
Not as great.
If you want to give me a religion check as well, go for it. You see Rot. The one that you understand is definitely one that is very well known, and that is the Horned Devil with his little spine devils underneath.
Mm-hmm.
The one you
Okay.
notice, John, is what's known as an Aranus. If you've ever heard of a succubus, it is basically their mothers.
Can I?
Something
So-
much worse than a succubus.
So I'll point to the one that you said is an Aranus. So that one looks familiar to me, and that one seems to be an Aranus. And I want you to picture the mother of all succubuses, but a lot worse.
Why exactly did you transfer all of your attention to that one in particular, then, John? You have personal experience with this particular individual yourself?
Oh my.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Let's just say it gets boring in
Ooh.
Baldur's Gate sometimes.
My man!
Giggity, indeed.
Is that how you lost your arm? And I just go
I
ahead
was
and
just saying,
shake his one
John
hand.
says, I only needed one arm down here. That's all I'm saying. I was
Once
going to
you
say,
get
I
to Baldur's
imagine
Gate,
Rod's...
You'll never want to leave.
I imagine Rot's like, oh yes, this is the Horn Devil. It's pretty. No.
And then John's like, that's an
No.
Aranus.
That's an Aranus.
Yeah.
Rot's like, what? This is a Horn Devil.
What?
That's an Aranus.
Yeah, no, an Araness would have 2 horned devils as her slaves.
Oh, fuck.
If she felt
Like it's
like
like
it.
John's like, no. I get why, but no.
If she
Just the
felt like
voice
it.
of
you
authority.
know.
You need to
Oh,
understand.
to that, who that
You never heard the term
Oh,
Dommy
fuck.
Mommy? That's where it comes from.
No, not in particularly, but now I understand.
So, and I will say, Rod and Pish, your brother seems to have left. If I was trying to say this seems like a somewhat defensible position, I understand that the help goes through, and we don't know much about this floor, but we need to rest.
Indeed, I agree with that.
That is my position. We have to go through whatever adversary or challenge or obstacle, but we need to assess our resources, and right now I believe they are low.
My immediate concern, my lord, is if we are correct in thinking that all of these rooms are returned back to their normal position, that would mean that the dial would be turned back to the 3rd position, which would mean that this place will be cut off. There would be very little escape from whatever is behind that portcullis.
Portcullis did
have
not
no means of
open when the gear shifted to the position where both doors were connected, and the portcullis did not budge.
Because we
I
did not
understand.
leave it onto that position. It depends on the positioning, does it not?
Very likely, that's true.
So it's very likely that whatever happens within that room is whenever it is cut off from the rest of it, which would be the starting position. We'd be right in the funnel. You can see the slime is right there, and it's clear that whatever it was residing in that room can reach here.
I would like to use my knowledge of tracking to get a sense, because tracking is more than just footprints, right? It's how animals move. It's how also I have nature, and survival, as proficiency. Am I able to use that combined knowledge to get a sense of where this flow might have come from for this puddle?
Give me animal handling.
It's a mastodon. Do not roll. Do you see me roll on the log?
No.
D&D
Don't see that.
Beyond?
No.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
I'll take it.
Oh, on D&D Beyond, I can check that.
Well, it's whichever. I see the 22, but I thought I clicked it before that. But I have dice turned off.
Actually, no, I don't even see it in D&D Beyond.
I don't
Yeah,
see it
okay.
in there. No.
It must not have registered. Okay.
22, yeah.
Arcana, please. Okay. That is, from your understanding, that appears to be a secretion. The secretion is from a very, very specific creature. That you have seen. You have seen it traded amongst some of the less reputable people in town.
It's not eel. Fuck.
And it is contraband in the city for its debilitating effects on people and how it affects their mental state. You do remember that people tossed around the name Aboleth when talking about its origin.
As in the region it's or whatever area it's from origin.
The creature it came from.
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say region, or are we talking about actual name of creature? Okay.
The Aboleth is known as it's basically one of the lesser leviathans in the sea world. It is known to have psychic powers and can usually communicate telepathically, usually with its prey, before it decides to eat them or just toy with them.
And now that I'm contemplating and focusing, and this is coming, does it stir memories that this is probably the shadow?
Yes.
Okay.
You're pretty sure in that water this is probably an Aboleth's home.
Okay. So, stirring, trying to get the flow, not with my hand, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like my sword or something or staff. Right. Well, good news and bad news. I mean, it's all bad. But good news is I don't think I'm very confident, I will say. This is not the basin for a flow.
Okay. That's good news. What's so bad?
So I was scooping it. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. This is a creature's slime. So there's a
Points to the statue.
No. Water. Leviathan-esque. The shadow in the mire in the pool below us.
Oh, you mean the thing that I've been jumping away from the entire time? Yes.
Yes, that's called an aboleth. Black market dealings use this slime as all sorts of fun or rude things. Because
basically, anyone proficient in Arcana would know of an Aboleth.
Darn.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So that's when the DM casually throws up the stat block, right? Because we all know. So yeah, so that this is how the secretions got here. That is a mystery I'm still trying to figure out. If it's a Leviathan, I know they can, most of them like to stay on water, but they live both areas.
My only assumption could be the fact that it can reach here.
Well, they are a Leviathan beast, so yes.
But can a thing from water walk on land? Is it a turtle?
Frogs can do that.
Well,
would you like to try and test that theory, Pistola?
Hell no. He's a Leviathan.
So Leviathan, now I'm no linguist, as you saw, but Leviathan is like the word comes from large creature.
Right.
So whether or not it can, sorry, that was Tapish. So whether or not it can come on land is sometimes irrelevant.
The thought of a giant frog scares me.
Then
again,
so
there's a frog he after all.
It's like an eel octopus.
Nice to not
That's
Sorry,
even
Rod?
scarier.
That's awful.
Well, so in that case, we have two options then. One, we remain here and believe in its sanctuary and safety, as you do believe in the first case. Two, we have to return to the staircase.
Raw intelligence check, please.
True, we could return to the staircase, but it seemed to be relatively fed. Now, we did hear it talking. Someone heard it talking to them. I forget who, but someone said they heard it in their mind. That was the Aboleth.
Yeah, that was you, Rot. That was the intelligence check. It's a reminder that as Roger...
Hey, I didn't even roll it. Roger just remembered.
As Roger is...
You said psychic
talking about the psychic and playing with its food, you recall hearing a voice in your head when messing with the controls.
That was me.
Oh, I thought it was Rot.
Nope, that was me.
My apologies. Right, you remember it was Yugo. No. Did you
I
go
did tell everybody.
you
I
remember
did
it was
tell everybody
Yugo.
about it.
There we go. That works out.
You remember
Yes.
you like lentil burritos. Sorry.
And Ugo did mention that he was getting his head messed with whenever he was messing around with the controls, so that is starting to be a lot more believable.
That was
So-
the Aberith, yes. This
Yes.
creature that gave the secretion, that the shadow that we saw in the mark.
Yes, so
Oh, so it is.
those are our
there.
two current options. Yes, we are not able to reside within the rooms unless you wish to tamper and remain there when these creatures decide to clear it out and reset it. But keep in mind, it's more than likely that we will be sealed in the moment that it does happen.
Well, I know we were concerned with acid in the control room. There's clearly gas in the other room. Who knows? Staying in that other room with the wardrobes is the same predicament as staying in this room if this room is to be locked off.
I believe the first room had some form of dragon-esque looking paintings of sorts, which I'm not entirely sure it would be wise to remain in there. You know, the tamperings of dragons.
Yes. Well, if we're not resting here, I think we take it to a group vote. What people think? Do we rest here, try to and see if we get trapped, or see if we can get out of here and rest up a flight, or go to another room and decipher what is everyone
Here
else
seems as
think?
good a place as any, honestly.
We're already here.
Might as well.
As long as we don't open whatever is behind this cog, we should be fine. I would imagine.
Very well. If we do have any additional resources, for the time being, checking out that room above us would not be unwise if we have resources to expend, if this is where we're resting.
Checking out, like, just to get an idea of what's going on in the room.
Well, in case of the fact that we do get sealed within there, we know exactly what we're handling.
Okay.
Because
So
it will be our
Zetsu can.
only entrance and exit.
So Zetsu or someone can detect magic to see what sort of magics we're dealing with in the room, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Or was there another type of thought?
Well, unless you want to experiment what happens when you put the rocks inside the wardrobes.
Oh, no,
Which
I
could
was
lead
just
to
making
another
sure the thought.
disastrous situation. But
Keep in
by all
mind,
means,
I can only tell you if they're magic and what type of magic they are. I can't exactly tell you
understand.
what it does.
I
That's
may not know money spells, but I'm pretty familiar now with detect magic.
by the way, how long have we left Ugo alone?
It's been about 10 minutes.
I'm gonna start making my way towards the goo. Just look over at Wentworth. Are you needing to join us, my man? I assume not. All right.
Read his nose.
That was
He
to you,
may be
Wentworth.
pouting. Just make sure not to smack him in the head. He gets angry
Right.
after that.
KB, you muted?
Oh, what was that?
Rot, would you like to repeat
Are
yourself?
you? Would
Yeah,
you
sorry, I
like
didn't
to join us within the room?
I'm in the
within
room.
cupboard room. Oh no, the closet room. We're going inside for some experimentation. Are you expended of your resources, or are you wishing to rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. If everyone's resting, I'm definitely gonna rest. I'm like half spent.
Alright.
A little over half. I might as well.
We'll go ahead and check in the Vugo.
Zetsu, would you like to go forward?
Yes, I would. Thank you. Give it 10 feet. Jump across. an athletics check, tank jump. Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I
Hi.
thought it again. Can I just do you make an athletics check jump across?
you do.
Okay.
You make it over.
Okay. Just one
Problem.
and then you roll the other time.
Hold on. You go. They can. They are not.
Would I have had time by the time they start to work their way over here to shift all of them to the center?
You. That might change things. Um.
Oh,
Okay, where are you starting?
I'm probably gonna start with this one.
Okay. Um. At some point, Roger would have heard you scraping the wardrobe against the floor. We'll say it. We'll say. Okay, so you'll move one over, no problem. Where's your second one?
I'm gonna say if my pathing was, yeah, probably go to this one next.
Okay.
Because if this sounds stupid, I'm kind of thinking that I could make like a smaller hexagon or a pentagon shape in the center where it's like they're together, you know? So that maybe like if we open a door, it's kind of already in a box of boxes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me do. Can I turn you into a token?
I think I already am.
Can't. Why can't I? Rude, rude, rude.
What?
What if we do um that kind of works. And you are a token. Okay, so we'll do yeah. All right, you'll move that one.
So yeah, my idea is like I'll just shift like each of them into the center so they kind of like would start making like their own box kind of closer.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it's just, you know,
All right, so your second one would be up here, or your third one, I mean. Let
yeah.
me go ahead and do this. This is gonna make my life so much worse. But
I mean, we could just put lines if it makes it easier on you.
it really doesn't. That's even worse.
Oh,
That. How are you getting past the goo?
am I strong enough to like lift them, or would it just be excessive sliding?
It would have to be excessive sliding. You are
No
not strong
excessive
enough to
sliding.
lift them. All right, so in that case, they will be coming up as you're moving this third one, the
That's fine.
top left. All right. 4. Put you here. you. Okay, good. And then, all right. So yeah, Rot, you'll come up and you'll be seeing Yugo is moving these wardrobes around. 3.
Oh, hey, they didn't
Yeah.
they didn't anchor them to the walls. I don't know why they wouldn't. They could have made it so much easier on themselves. They anchored them, but I figure
You
if
know
I
what?
move them
That's
into a little,
actually
figure if I move them
first
into
thing
a
I forgot to
box
ask.
and we open them up, it's already contained. So I thought that might be a good idea, maybe. Worst case scenario, we put it over to that door over there, like that goes up to the water, and we open them out and just see what falls out.
We're just gonna look over Zetsu like, did you know that you could move the closets?
I didn't think. Uh,
Looks back over. So what happened to the rocks? Where are those?
Rocks? I look around. What?
Wasn't there some things that you were supposed to put into them?
I'm sorry. What
Or
are you talking about?
I know what he's talking
Above the portcullis, there was. If that's what you're talking about.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was told.
It's like out of character.
Yeah, it's above the portcullis.
Yeah, they're here.
Okay. I was hearing half of the things because I was.
I want to get to
so
the goo part. Do you need athletics?
To jump over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I can step
No
over.
worries.
No, you can jump over. You're fine.
I'd like to.
Everyone except Wentworth can basically make it over, no problem.
Yeah, for the most part, it seems like.
Mhm.
Since they're doing stuff and we plan on long resting, I'm going to shovel the goo.
Sure, that'll take some time, but we'll get to
Yep.
yeah.
So
that'll be
that's
what
just
you're
what,
doing.
I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
Yep.
yeah, Rod, do you want me to go ahead
Shoveling
and
goo.
do the thing while he's doing this? And you mean wait
Do
till he's
what
done
thing?
doing the make sure what magic it is?
Well, I
That's
think
a
that'd be
magical.
wise, given the fact that we have all of them available to us before things turn messy.
Fair enough.
What is going on in here?
Ugo decided to move the closets, and
Who go ahead
I'm
and
making a box, Roger. I thought it'd be a really good idea. And
As you
worst case
guys look
scenario,
back to Roger, he's holding a shovel of goo.
As I dump it over the edge here and tap it on the side. As
I
I'm
thought if I made a
cleaning out
box,
the
it would
tape.
be like self-contained, and I thought that might not be a terrible idea. Or if you don't like the self-contained idea, we can just slide them over to the open door there and open them outward, because you can look over them. So I don't know. I thought it might be a decent idea. Also, they moved, and that was an interesting discovery. So I don't know. I just kind of started moving them. I didn't really think too much about it.
Well, I'm glad they didn't unleash whatever nightmares are inside. But
move.
definitely let everyone know before you open it, because I feel like we should rest before any of these get open.
I see. Like my hope is let's say I kind of look around the hag. What if that one has a hag in it, and we have them all together, and makes a little box in the center, and we open it up and the hag pops out, but then she's just in a box of boxes. And
No,
she's really confused for a second, and then we
Ugo,
open up
that-
the clock one, and then she fights the clock, and then we don't have to do any of it; they just do it themselves.
Mhm.
Feel
I'd
like
like to listen
they're
into the
all
back
allies.
of this one, please.
Yeah, I know. I like that idea. However, I
Or
think a hag can
if
take on a
if you
clock.
don't if you don't
Just
like
pointing
that
out.
idea, we could
Mhm.
just slide the hag thing over to I kind of point in front of the door. We just put it here and open it outward, and when the hag pops out, she just plops into the water and gets eaten by whatever is swimming around down there. That's the other option. I like that one too. It's pretty solid too.
Yeah,
I
that's a
like
pretty
that.
good option. I like that. Yeah.
And I'm sure he was pretty hungry earlier, so I'm sure a hag would be a good snack, right?
Park, I'm gonna make my jump.
You're fine.
I'm gonna do a first level detect magic to see if what's up with these cupboards. Or yeah.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic, and each one radiates an aura of conjuration.
And you see that you just his hit your eyes just kind of get a little bit bigger. Well, You know, the whole summoning things might not be wrong. These are all radiating conjuration magic.
That's right. Again, we can either go with box them in and let them fight to the death, or feed the fishes.
I think you mean the fish, but
Oh,
regardless,
is there only one?
I can move past
as
Roger, right?
far as we know,
Yeah,
There's
come on,
crabs.
Carson.
I figured there'd be
As long as
multiple.
there's no
But
goo.
okay.
oh, no, there was one big shadow, so I'm going out the assumption there's only one.
Oh, we can move those?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
You guys
All right.
hear as Rot knocks the back of one of them, and it's heavy. It gives a solid thunk, but it does sound slightly hollow.
Yeah, we can move them. I say we throw them out the opening over there.
I mean, but what if we need to maintain the cabinet, or what if there's something in the cabinet we need? We don't want to just get rid of the cabinet.
What's inside this one?
I just shifted them all forward, so C
Oh,
would be
I don't.
clock.
I
Clock.
don't.
The clock is
clock.
down.
Okay, I'm gonna once again put my head against the back, give it a knock, see if there's
The
any.
T is terrors beyond our understandings. So that's the terrifying one. We don't really know what that one does.
Same as before.
Right. Same as
You
before.
don't hear anything coming from inside it. You knock. It's heavy wood, but it gives a hollow sound.
Right. Give me one moment, Ugo. Let me just check something real quick. Move over to here. I'm guessing it's the orcs and
Orcs or ogres and goblins.
Orcs and hobgoblins.
Got it.
Oh yeah, hobgoblins. Yeah.
Again,
Could-
give it a knock in the back.
Same.
Any
Careful.
change?
They might answer. I'd be worried about
No
that
change.
Okay. I will try
I'm
and
gonna-
shift it over.
one. I'm gonna
Try
continue
and
sliding this
make-
one in toward the center. Like,
Yeah.
kind of have to, finagle it like down and then over.
You shift it out from the side of the wall, and same thing.
Okay. Just heavy, hollow. Got
Mhm.
it. And one more time, just checking.
Final one, same.
Okay. Well, there's nothing
Nobody
in
stops you
there.
guys. He makes it over. Say he slides it this way to stay out of. Stay out of the slime.
If you are
Because
correct,
I'm gonna have to
then
bring.
this
I'm
will
gonna have
just
to bring this one up and then like over and like in.
summon
So.
things.
Right,
Well, I
sorry,
know.
I'll be
I
right
don't know.
back.
I don't think I'm not correct. I know I'm correct. These things all radiate conjuration magic. So it's not the fact that something's going to come out, something's going to happen or come out, but the fact is we don't know what it is.
Well, we have a perfectly wide open door to experiment upon that thing. And I just point over to the large opening towards the water that's outside.
I say
And
we
plus-
I already said that. That's
No,
my idea. You can't take my idea.
Right.
That's Hugo's idea.
No, that's Ugo's idea. But also, technically, we could make friends with our friend downstairs. Just looks over towards the
Wait, did you guys
wardrobe
open the
with
statue? Was there
orc.
stairs over there? That was my idea too. Why you guys take my ideas here?
But do you want to make friends with the warrior from that got through the 9 Hells? Is that what you're saying?
I'm starting to like your ideas more, Ugo.
Hugo's got pretty solid ideas. I'll give him that.
Wait, wait. No, I'm confused now. Wait, was that a
That's-
staircase? So you said downstairs. Like where? Wait, what?
No, downstairs into the water.
There's no stairs under the water. Come on.
Hold on. You want to make friends with the aboleth.
It's an
Indeed.
aboleth.
So,
go ahead,
Ugo,
Ryan. I'm sorry.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
there is some very nasty creature that is currently residing directly underneath us within the water. It has
No.
currently been playing with
No,
us. It is
hold on.
if
If
you
can
know
even talk
that
to him, how can
moment,
you call him the big? How can you call him rude? He was pretty nice.
She.
right? So, Ugo,
She was pretty nice.
you're the person who spoke to you before,
Yeah,
when you were working with that device, yes? What if we gave her an army to feed upon?
She was pretty hungry. She did want food.
We have 5 cupboards filled with what we could only assume to be fresh meat.
Possibly.
Well,
They
all we
they
have to
did want
do is
fresh meat.
just push the cupboards towards the opening and have a means of opening it.
Again,
Right?
my idea, but yeah.
Well, yes, it is. It is your idea. I'm just clarifying it, Ugo. Please.
I just want credit where credit's due, you know.
I'm not sure if we can reason with this aboleth, but
Well, Cor
I
is not
think-
offering.
well, I think before we even, if you want to try to appease and talk to her, maybe an offering before we speak would suffice.
Hugo, you do vaguely recall that she seemed almost childlike and impatient.
Okay, that one I did not remember, but I
Yep.
appreciate you remembering that.
Yep.
Okay.
And if I think an offering works, I think we should give an offering of a slice of hag first.
Well, if
I
we're
mean,
doing
is
this,
hag safe
we
to eat?
might.
Do we know? Does anybody know if hag's safe to eat?
I don't know. I've never
Who
eaten a slice
knows
of hag
in the
before.
case of an aboleth?
And there you go.
We might consider it a delicacy. Who knows?
This is a
Right
weird stretch.
now,
I'm
we
gonna
need to
see if I
consider
can
it.
communicate with them since I was technically since I had technically talked to them before. Just gonna, try to think to them.
You're gonna think really hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that
Think
works.
real
They
hard.
they talked to me in the brain at one point. Maybe they're still in there. I don't know. I'm gonna try.
Give me an intelligence check.
Could be worse.
Sorry, I messaged him something. 1 second.
Of course. So we're making friends with an aboleth. Good to know.
Great.
Give me a d20, please. Just a flat roll. Thank you.
Well then, this is not how I thought this was gonna go.
You open up, you try and think really, really hard. And the first thing that comes to your head is you want to get your sisters out of here. You're here to protect them. That's just your strongest feeling, your strongest emotion that you're thinking, that you can think of. You don't know how else to open up telepathically, so you figure strong thought, that works. That's how people talk. You want to tell somebody loudly, you yell, right? So as that thought, that image gets more and more vivid and comes to life, you, the bulwark defending your sisters, even though Gertie is dead, she's there alive and well, standing behind you, cheering you on. And then you hear a voice in your head that you're not quite familiar with. Who are you to open your mind to me?
I believe we talked earlier.
No, no. One would remember. You are not Gora. Gora is the only one that talks to me, but that
But
is
I talked to
fine.
you earlier because you said that you were me, but I was me, and we had a whole back and forth. Either way, you were hungry, correct?
Yes, I am always hungry.
What if we could potentially feed you an army, maybe two? I'm not really sure how it works, but would that put us on good terms?
Yes. You have 2 more questions. Or more if I like them. You're interesting. The fall of divinity is soon anyway.
If we're on good terms, would we be allowed safe passage through the waters?
No. Next question.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Which way do the enemies of my new friend typically go?
I'm not answering that. Now my turn. Why are you here? Are you alone? I know if you're lying.
I do wish I knew why I was here. Um,
Wrong.
sometimes I feel
You're here for your sisters. You're lying to me.
yes, I'm here for them, but I'm everywhere for them. I don't know why I'm particularly here.
Simple answer. You're here for your sisters. Are you alone? I'm assuming no.
No, I have one of them. The other was taken from me.
Ah,
And
but
now
there's
someone must pay for that.
more.
Yeah, there's some others. I don't know why they're here.
All right, better question for me. Ask. That last one was not a good question. Do better.
Who is the person that you despise the most here, and how can I vanquish them?
Not how the game works, yes or no?
None of these have been yes or no's.
Yes, they have. Yes or no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, yeah. Is there things living in this center chamber amongst the gas?
I don't know. I tire of you. Maybe next time you'll do better, or send one of your friends.
We'll be sending you some treats, possibly. And I appreciate the
You
conversation.
don't feel a presence in your head anymore as the voice says, send one of your friends. The image of you and your sister slowly fades away. And we'll move you back.
Okay.
Ba-doop, ba-doop.
You guys see Zetsu, Rot, John, you guys see as Yugo just kind of stands there like, all right, I guess. Closes his eyes, squints really hard. And then his eyes kind of go, imagine eyes going wide but still remaining closed in a sense of shock. You hear him say a couple things. Or no, you don't hear him say anything, sorry. His mouth
Pretty hard.
moves. And you see some wrinkles on his forehead as you feel like he's thinking really hard. Yugo, take a point of psychic damage, please. You see a
What kind
little
of
bit of
damage? Sorry.
psychic.
Okay.
You see a little stream of blood come down his nose after a while, and then after just as much time, his eyes open back up.
You okay?
He kind of looks around. Well, that worked.
You
What
go.
worked?
You got a little bit of a sniffle, and you notice that one of your nostrils was bleeding.
I kind of like wipe it, and like kind of like, like you're drying your hands.
Yeah.
With like your air drying, you just like, get off. Ugh.
Are you okay?
She'd like a snack. She'd definitely enjoy that. It doesn't do much for us though, but it's a start, right?
You go, as this was not long for your character, but very, very long for your player. That was a different voice.
Oh,
It was not a child. It seemed very more mature. Less impetulant, more calculating. You feel like that it was thinking of every word it said before it said it.
darn! If I would have known that, I would have changed number 3 a little bit.
Fair.
Dang it!
That was my fault for not bringing it up.
Yeah, that would have changed number 3.
You want
But
to go again?
I'm
We'll
not
give you
gonna.
no. We'll give you new number 3. We'll be right back. All right, number 3. Since you were working off non-complete information.
Yeah, it's because now I have to figure out how to word this to a yes or no, which
Mhm.
I hadn't calculated on.
We're talking about Parkless's DM and calculate everything. Kidding.
You sound different than the previous that I've talked to. How do I properly ask this? That was a statement. So is there more than one in the water?
No, but come down and find out. And then she says, I'm
Yep, yeah,
tired of
the
you.
trail off more friend, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Mark, that regenerates your arm. Uh,
Continue.
Okay. I like that third one better. I like it better, but I don't like it at the same time. So
Yeah, you're
Hmm.
welcome. Yeah,
Hey,
same thing
Frog-
happens. You go still talking to you. Nothing about that changed.
Hey, Frogwind.
um
So this is me yelling to Frogwind.
She can't hear you. You're like 50 feet away in 2 rooms.
Oh.
Anyway, continue. You go.
Roger can hear me. Roger.
Hold on.
We'll
Dylan.
let you go continue.
Oh.
so yeah, I remember that I had talked before and they were in my head, so I tried to talk again. I don't know. I didn't really know what to do. So I just thought really, really, really hard and really strong thoughts. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. That's a little beyond my explanation, really. And somebody answered. They're different though. They keep telling me they want to talk to more people. I'm not sure how to do that though. They also, it seems like they know a lot, but they're very hesitant to share any actual information.
Sorry, I forgot to say that as well. Again, I forgot it's been so long and you may not have remembered or written it down.
Yeah, I did remember that.
Okay.
I didn't write it down, but I did remember that specifically, which is why I thought it was the same person.
Yep. Okay. Continue.
So it seems like there's a possibility that there's not just one. But the water is not a good choice at any point. So just
There
don't
were
ever do that.
boats that could be used, yes. We were going to use the cogs as a measurement of getting out of here. That was the only option that we had outside of this. But now we have a means of perhaps feeding these creatures. If they are needing a snack, then we have things that could provide for that.
Like I said, they would love the snack. They'd appreciate it. It gets us absolutely nowhere with them, though. I'm pretty
Right.
sure they would still chomp us as fast as they could. But they'd probably be really thankful. Maybe they'd go from yes or no questions, maybe. But that's probably still a stretch. I don't know. They don't like to give out. They don't really like to give out information. It seems, except Gora. And any of you remember Gora, the Gora person I said earlier?
Zetsu, history check. Rot, history check.
Very 20.
Nice.
Of course. Hello.
Now, hello. Now that Yugo has brought it up and you've had some time to think and you're not running for your life from a T-Rex in acid, yeah, you do remember the name Gora. It was mostly when you were being tortured or mocked. There was a particularly powerful person who had what was known as a custodian of his tomb. And most of the time, he was not referred to by the name Gora. However, he was referred to by a different name. Any guess on what that name is?
And that name being,
Withers.
of course.
We're going back.
Well, that one was fast.
Real quick, Prac, just to give you a heads up, I was asking them for their perception, and this will make sense to you. So, Roger, you saw whenever like Hugo wiped away the blood from his nose, he also wiped away like a tear that was like running down his cheek at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Rock's hand just slams against the wall. Shit. No, fuck. No, this is not right. This is fucked.
wait, Roger's way over there. Or wait,
I'm
is Roger
shoveling.
He's
I'm
going back
shoveling
and
goop
forth.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I'm
wanted to-
getting rid of the
This is
goop
not
pile.
good. This is not good. This is not good.
What? Wait, do you know Gora? They're very angry at
Yes.
Gora. They do not like Gora.
Well, Gora is not happy with us.
Why? What'd you do to Gora? Gora didn't. What?
What is a Gora?
Rock looks
What is
over
that?
John. We might need to perhaps consider speaking to an old friend of ours. Withers, perhaps?
Huh?
I think that's where we're
can
going to
sit-
end the session. Seems pretty good
Don't
place.
like
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Withers.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to talk to Withers. To be continued.
Basically, yeah. I was waiting for him to say the name. Yeah, so. Yeah, we'll pick it up 2 weeks as it is midnight. I am debating on, sorry to say, but starting at this time normally, 8 p.m. instead of 7.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'll let you know
Okay.
more as it gets
fair.
on. But I
think
figured
it's
I'd give you
actually-
guys enough time to
Fine by
get
me.
stuff done, but people are still late.
No,
I gave you 2
8
months and an hour. No, I'm just kidding.
8 p.m.'s a little
See-
bit of a better time, I think, for me.
I'm
and
just
that.
saying.
Great time to help get my nieces and all that to sleep and all that good stuff.
At 7, I was good. Given an extra hour, I got into like a new episode, and then I didn't want to walk away before like the punchline. So I was good at 7.
Honestly, 8 would work better for me.
The
this
punchline
semester.
is it's trash TV. Anyway,
Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I would have never.
Doesn't
chosen
matter to
Walter Scott
me
myself.
either way.
there is so much great stuff that you guys went through today. It's awesome.
I wasn't ready for that cipher. That was a fucking play that I hadn't even considered.
Dude, that was
Everything's possible in
amazing.
D&D.
That's
That's why I'm
amazing.
telling you. You guys need to
Why?
just try things. Anything,
That's
and I'm
why-
willing to let you try anything. It may be a silly high DC, and if you try and pool your resources together, that may help it out. Which is why I kind of threw in John's Thieves Cant, because John would know what Thieves Cant is. John would know how Thieves Cant would help. Ice, as a new player, maybe not necessarily understands the complexity of Thieves Cant.
Nope.
So that's why I'm trying to help you
I'd always
guys
taken
understand.
it as
I'm trying to
language.
help you guys help your characters. Like, if you feel like you're not smart, but your character's smart, I'll try and play that out.
And I need to say this is, I know Roger's the unofficial leader, but remember, he's compelled to think a certain way. Don't let me stop you from trying something just because Roger says it's a bad idea. Everything is a bad idea.
Everything's a bad idea. He's not your
I
dad.
am
He's a
Scooby.
guard.
I am Scooby with 0 Scooby snacks. Like, it's just how I have to think.
Yeah,
So
it's true.
I just
See,
need to say that.
I'm just gonna say this right now too. I'm struggling right now because like I'm getting to this point, like me, I think it's me as a person, that I'm just tired of us debating all these fucking options, and I just want to do shit now. Like I know it's
Good.
gonna kill us.
Good.
I know it's gonna kill us. It is absolutely
Do
gonna
it.
kill us.
Just do
But
it.
why would I, as my character, just choose to do these things? Like
Yeah,
Because Ugo is Ugo and he's
Perfect.
tired of all the bullshit.
Perfect. Roger will
That's-
argue and tell you to stop.
that's why I asked earlier if I killed anything recently. Because like
Mhm.
bloodlust is definitely a thing would motivate Hugo, but I
Mhm.
have killed stuff recently. Otherwise, I was just gonna rip open one of the cabinets, but he had killed stuff recently, so
He's getting the jitters.
yeah, he wants to stab something.
yeah. It's
But
been about
he-
10 hours since you're
yeah,
in
he hasn't
combat.
gotten to the point that he's in withdrawal yet. So
Tomorrow, who knows?
yeah,
Today, we
tomorrow.
would.
Yeah.
So no, good session. Yeah. Use that inspiration. For those who don't know what inspiration is, you can re-roll any
Yeah.
d20 after you know the roll. Not after you know whether it's good if you succeed or not, but after you add your bonuses, you can decide to re-roll it.
Mhm.
You can let
Yeah.
us. I thought we could know the outcome and then say, "Can I use inspiration?"
Oh yeah, no, inspiration is
I mean,
after you know. Yeah, because it's
It's like we have.
my
That's-
my apologies. It's after you know. So,
Can I ask a little bit of a meta question?
usually.
Okay, yeah, I guess it'll be if I get an answer. Was the check to turn that possible, and I just really sucked at my checks?
Turn what? Oh,
The
I'm not
I
going to
think
tell
I
you
just
that.
whiffed. Okay, I feel like I just whiffed my checks. I
We'll
feel
say you
like,
just
and
whiffed.
after 2, I wasn't gonna keep trying because I like at that point you're just brute forcing, and I was like, I don't want to brute force.
I mean, yeah. After, don't worry. After a certain point, I cut you guys off from checks. Like, hey, can I try and open the door? Oh, I failed. Can I try and open the door? Oh, I failed. Oh, can I try and open the door? After a while, you realize you just can't open the door. Like that kind of
Yeah.
thing. You can't just. You have 8 players. I can't let you all roll your own thing.
That's why I went like 2 myself, and I was gonna group check, and that would have been the end of my checks.
Yeah.
Because if I could get it with a group, yeah, it's not coming up.
Yeah, no, that's
But
the same for every check.
I think
Usually,
I
the
whiffed
most
it.
I give is 3 rolls tops, whether it's single or combined, and then each consecutive one gets harder.
Yeah, that's why I don't really go past 2, and like I even struggle doing 2 sometimes because I feel like, you know, 1 if it's hard, 2 is impossible. 3
Well-
is like, why the fuck are you still trying?
See, I mean, 2
4 is like,
checks
okay,
is
now we're gonna break your leg. Like,
See,
have fun.
2 checks is fine. How many times do you go to a door, like at a restaurant or something, and it's a pull door, you pull the door open and it doesn't move? So then maybe you push it. That's 2 checks right there. 2 checks is fine. 3, you kick the door. I don't know. Maybe try and slide it. That's the third.
No,
like
the
it gets
third would
crazy.
be it was locked, and you're like, oh, I'm an idiot.
No,
And then you
that's
proceed to
a
unlock it.
different check. I'm talking about 3 strength checks.
Third, what if I lift
okay,
it?
okay, fair
What
enough.
if lifting it work?
Exactly.
Maybe I could
After
lift
3,
it
it gets a
more.
little ridiculous, and then the 4th person comes in and it gets crazy after that. 2 is perfectly fine. 2 is a beautiful number of checks. After 3, it gets a little weird.
Then you have that one real off friend that brings his lock picks, and he's just pick locks the door because I don't know why we keep him around, but hey, it worked out for now. So It's all
Exactly,
good.
because that's a different check. No,
Because then you
don't
realize
ever.
it had one of those thumb latches on top that everyone did.
Exactly. That's the intent. Then the smart guy, the book guy, comes in and is like, "There's a little pop push button here. There's a fail safe." So, 2 checks is usually fine. Don't worry about that. But yeah, if you start having 4 people trying 2 checks, we're gonna have some issues.
Yeah.
But no, good sesh. Now you guys see my
Good
favorite,
sesh.
my favorite tile rooms token in the entire game.
Oh yeah, I forgot
These
how
are
much you
awesome.
love these.
It's definitely intriguing.
I didn't expect these cabinets to move. I really didn't. I thought they were going to be anchored. I really did not think they were actually going to move.
Hectic.
Eh.
Dune can be a multi-sided token. I'm just letting you know. If you want.
Can we flip tokens as players?
I think I might be interested.
This
in
is
that.
just a token. Players are
I
tokens.
I can't flip it as a token. Like I can't flip myself.
That's
I
because
might
you're
be
not a
interested in that.
multi-sided token. You're a single-sided token. You have to set your token up to be a multi-sided token.
You'll have to show me how to do it, but if I can be arranged.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome for Morse. I might make a shell of Yugo at that point. Then
Exactly.
if
Yeah,
I could
if
do
you
that,
have transformations or you want to, we can work it out. But so yeah, 2 weeks. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yep.
Always.
A lot of crazy things
always a
could have
pleasure.
happened, and a lot of crazy things did happen. As always. So, till next time. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah.